my body. Would you face the direction you're supposed to?
What are you doing over there?
Screaming in agony, apparently.
Apparently, your body looks like it's in
There we go.
agony right now.
Okay, hello. We're here. We're doing stuff. They patched the game so I don't have a mouse in the middle of my screen anymore when I'm using a controller. Yay! That's nice. I was wondering if I was stupid, but no, they were stupid.
Yeah, well, I mean, considering how many issues you had with like little things, because I think you were playing with the controller originally, right?
Yes.
And sometimes it was hard to use the controller, or sometimes when you had done the thing where you were like, I want to add something, it'd be like, so you wanted like 20 billion things, right? So I don't know.
Okay, you know what? They are still stupid. I turned the master volume way down. It got louder, and didn't honor that. Also, UI design is my passion. Because as soon as I fucking touched it, it like moved slightly, which is weird and shouldn't happen. So they just got a lot going on.
Yeah, like there's, I don't know.
I've had enough UA not behaving for me for one day. Thank you very much. I clocked out. I don't want to deal with that anymore.
No, you take your job home with you. No. I have a few gripes about the about this as well. My biggest gripe is that, and this is a gripe that is prevalent in any gacha game. Yes. I don't like when there is an icon that I can't have go away. Like, if there's like a thing that's saying, hey, this is new, I should be able to click on it. It goes away, even if I don't deal with it right then and there.
That's probably why. Yeah. I do feel a little bit vindicated because other people online are saying, like, hey, even for a gacha, the menus in this are kind of, like, fucking crazy.
I don't like the menus. I simply do not like the menus. Oh. There's just a lot of, like, clunkiness in the game. I also just don't like having a chat that is, like, almost constantly...
Yeah.
There, like, that needs to go away.
They just do weird shit in general too. Like, why does every gacha game have your fucking ID on screen all the time forever? Who is that helping? Nobody.
Yeah, nobody.
I guess, like, I don't know, weird Chinese conspiracy time. Maybe this is them just being like, hey, if you do something bad, now we can get you real easy. I don't know if it's because I'm in the den, or like I have fucking ice physics. It's like weirdly slidey anytime I come to a stop.
I see this. You are doing a little bit of a slide.
Yes.
But yeah, there are some gripes that I have.
It's crazy though with the menus, because like original Persona 5 masterclass, genre defining, people gooned for it forever and still do, and in this they kept the aesthetic, but somehow it's real bad.
Yes, I am not the biggest fan. Especially because it's just, there feels like there's so many different menus, and they're all like, there's just a lot of them.
Yeah.
Nothing feels like really straightforward about them.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm in... I don't know if you got the den. I messed with that off stream because that's like the teapot in Genshin where you just go and like claim daily shit and whatever. I'm trying to figure out where I buy more stuff to put in it here. Finally found it. That took me a while. Because you get like teeny little stat boosts for like having things in here. Mm-hmm. So it's worth doing.
Mm-hmm.
But boy, was that a whole process.
That I have not done yet, so I am not quite there. But
it's that one thing. I think this was before I ended stream, where it was like, hey, do you want to do this? This might affect your relationship with the shop lady. And then I accidentally did it. I assume, like, I don't know, all it's gonna be is that, like, now she knows you or something.
I assume. I can't.
They phrased it
imagine
weird.
being... Yeah, because when you says that it's going to affect your relationship with the shop lady, I'm kind of under the assumption that, like, this could be the make it or break it for us, and she's gonna fucking gut us.
No, nothing that dramatic.
Well, you never know. She's a shadow, you see.
Yeah, but she's one of the good ones.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not make strong assumptions like that. She might not be.
I'm a little surprised that people are gooning for her, because I don't see the appeal necessarily.
You're wrong? Well, first off, you, sir, gay. I hate
True.
to break it to you.
I don't know when I got more gold tickets, but I can do my pull and now get Ryuji, so that's cool.
Yay!
Go ahead and skip
so,
this.
like, of course you're not gonna goon for her.
But, like, there's, like, we were talking about this in Crit's chat earlier, where I was, like, telling them how wrong they were for liking some of the Pokemon girls. But, like everybody can agree on Cynthia, right? So, like, sometimes there is a woman who is just, like, you get it.
Right, but
I do not get this, like, whatever, Edo period shop girl.
You're wrong. You're wrong. And you're wrong.
You might be biased because she has an eye patch or whatever.
You're right. You're correct. But I will have you know, Tutu has backed me up prior to say that he likes her. Which means it's not just me. There are other people, plenty of other people, who are gooning for her.
Oh boy, 2 slimes.
But also, yes, she does have an eye patch, so that does help. I do love a character with an eye patch.
I found out, by the way, I think we were thinking last time that personas are artifacts. They are not. They are personas.
They are personas.
There are tarot cards we get.
Thinking they're artifacts, good sir.
Okay, I didn't remember who.
There.
I might be stupid then.
I was not there to refute you, but yes, they are just personas. You will at some point get the ability to swap between them in battle.
Yeah, but only like 4 or something. So that's not great. God, I'm still finding new fucking menus. Okay, I think that's all the bullshit. Let me go back to my room and sleep. I actually didn't do any dailies. I went into the den real quick, but I didn't do any dailies between last time and now. At some point, collectively, it depends. It depends on like what events and stuff give us, because I saw where someone was like, hey, I did all the stuff, and now I'm like, you know, I'm like a level short of being able to do the next quest or whatever, so like, we may have to a little bit, but it's good that I didn't feel the pull, I guess.
And I'm very proud of you. Look at you recovering from your dailies.
Yeah, I know, I'm a recovering addict.
Yeah, which is crazy, because you sure went from I will never touch a gacha in my life to I'm a gacha daily fiend.
Well, there were boys.
You also picked like the most demanding gachas to like do dailies for, because I'm guilty of this too. I have a billion gachas that I play, but they're all like relatively low quality, like not low quality, but like low.
There's lower buy-in.
Yeah. You, however, absolutely fuck wild.
Well, I mean, that's how I go. Like, I go hard or I go nothing.
I suppose.
You know, the drug industry's lucky they're not already dependent on me, because I could kick that shit instantly.
Oh, is this the den thing?
Presumably. If you're in like a cool fancy room that I would maybe like to live in.
I'm going to not unlock that right now. I will come back for that. I don't care that much for the den.
I think they added Like, there's some version of that that's also in Royal. That's what it's based off of. I don't even really know what that is in Royal, but it's stupid, probably.
Probably. I mean, it took me a really long time to get around to the teapot in Genshin.
Can Cass voice awry for a line? What line? I guess just read what's on my screen for Watcher.
Okay. I'll make sure to be on standby for when you decide we're going to the metaverse.
Yeah, I can see
Let's
that.
go to the metaverse. Right now. Log into Facebook. Let's go.
That's her. Do we don't have dub voices for these, do we?
No.
Unless we do
so.
now and it's you.
I would love nothing more than to,
Why? That's so
than to
crazy.
have a moment with the subway slammer.
That's so crazy that I got Ryuji and now they're like, hey, do you want to spend 15 bucks on the Ryuji bundle? How do I get...
No, I don't. In
Maybe
fact.
now I'm getting what you got because I don't think this is going away.
This is the thing that pisses me off.
Seriously? Fuck off.
It won't go away.
That should be illegal.
It pisses me off because there is nothing that's gonna make me drop this game faster than like notifications that won't go away. Because I don't need to be reminded constantly to like spend money.
Yeah.
If it was like, okay, so because Cookie Run does this thing, right, where it'll have that notification that comes up if there's like a free thing for you to get. That's fine, because that's reminding me I have free goodies, and I need that reminder because I will forget. If you're just reminding me to spend money, you suck.
Oh, Ryuji, you're very cute.
It's also kind of annoying because like when you're leveling up their weapons and their skills and stuff, the fucking little explanation point doesn't go away either. It just stays there and it's like, hey, have you considered? It's like, yes, I don't want to do that right now. What if I want to save my shit, but I don't want to see this stupid icon? Go away!
In Lee, you couldn't go into the crafting menu unless you see the $200 gacha machine. Like, they force you to go look at that before they let you in. How... Where do I just look at my care thieves? That's it. Because I should level them if I'm going to use them. Before you craft every time? What the fuck? That's toxic as hell.
Before you craft every single time is crazy. I don't know if I answered this right. The teacher asked me a question and I was not paying attention.
I mean, you're probably fine. It seemed like from last time that school doesn't matter.
Which seems weird to include it then?
Yeah. I was just gonna say, they included the calendar, even though that literally does nothing, because all it's saying is like, hey, fucking Rebecca Black, yesterday was yesterday, today is tomorrow, and it's like, why is this here? It's only here because it's fucking emulating regular Persona where that matters.
There's a point though where it's like, I don't think you need to emulate it because I don't want to see it. Yeah. I don't care. I regret to inform you, Gabe, I do not care that today is now tomorrow and tomorrow is a few days ago and yesterday is also yesterday. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the days of the week.
Wait, what does my Thieves Den want now? I was just there.
It's so needy.
It is fucking needy, I guess, because I leveled up Ryuji. So I got some shit. Because I have more thieves now. Okay. Okay, bye. I'm going back to school. Gotchas for skins. What could be I got from 8 years ago. Right, so it's like dealing with the same stuff, but they're like, hey, make sure you maybe spend money first.
No, I don't want to.
We need to fix this shit because the BGM, the voices should be higher and the BGM should not be. Let's try that.
What's you?
And the cast noises always gotta be loud.
はいはい。それではフランス革命の続き。挑戦者の歴史的な評価が民衆からの支持で。
Remember how a despot's legacy will change depending on whether or not they have the support of the masses. Wow, what a thing that's very relevant right now.
少し余談になりますけど。
Oh yeah, that's the question that she asked me, and I was like, I
God, my
don't.
model's lagging.
She asked the question, and I'm like, I don't remember what I said. Attack with your gun.
いわゆる
Oh wow, it slows down that much when I have the game clicked on. That's weird. That doesn't even make sense.
では今日の降水確率から
Oh, interesting.
この中でスロバキアのロビンフットとして名を馳せた
The thief who inspired Robin Hood. I didn't know he was Slovakic. Based on the name, I would say Juragianosic, because that sounds... I don't even know what the right tense of the word is here. Slovakian, I guess. Sakamoto sounds Japanese, LeBlanc is French, neither of those make sense.
その通り
Okay, cool, I'm a genius.
ヤノシークです。彼の標的は民衆を苦
Looking
し
to
める
pay
金持ちだ
attention.
け。そして得た利益
Well,
は
in like a general life kind of sense.
That's the one I picked. Not paying attention.
Man, I don't know what I need to do. I gotta get my model to respond better than how it is. Fucking, I'm playing too many games on PC lately, and it's annoying the shit out of me. I don't want to use my PC for games.
The whole purpose of it.
No, it's for streaming.
You're not wrong, because that's kind of how I felt about getting my PC. I was like, I don't actually want to play games on it because I want to play games on console. But
Yeah.
I do want a PC that can handle several different things without exploding.
私図書室いるけど異世界に行くなら連絡してね。
So you're not
な
wrong.
んか効果的なトレーニング方法がないか調べようと思って。
I mean, I think the thing is that... Oh, now it's not bad for the moment. At some point, it's like, you gotta fucking get a multi-PC setup if you're a fucking VTuber, apparently. One PC for recorded model, one PC for game.
いい本があったら借りるつもり。
I'm not doing all that.
考えてたんだ。
There's no reason this shouldn't be on consoles, and there's no reason Night Rain shouldn't have fucking cross-platform. So, really, I don't need to be doing shit, but executives aren't doing their jobs and attending to my needs properly.
戦うようになってから我ながら情けなくて体がなまってんだね。
Fusion! Ha!
ともこのためにもさ、私たちが負けるわけにもいかないし、やれることやっとこうって。
Oh.
ついでに勉強でもしてようかな。それはないな。
More mobile gacha games on console PC.
じゃあそういうこと
Yeah,
で。
I mean, fuck, I don't know, I could try playing this on my iPad or something, but I don't really like that idea either. I mean, really, Watcher, the opposite of that. Really, no gacha games at all. They shouldn't exist. They should be taken out back and shot.
No, no, wrong. No, no, incorrect. No, 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 wrong. Ooh, so wrong. Ooh, the most wrong I've ever heard in my life.
Well,
So
they can give us all the
wrong.
cute boys and girls and just not have it be a gacha.
まだ異世界に。
Like, what if you just opened Uma Musume Pretty Horse Derby or whatever the fuck, and
パンダとキャトル？
you could just unlock those characters through like normal game progression, like a sane video game,
そういう
and you didn't have to
I
pull
have
them
a
on stupid
gambling
banners.
addiction that I need to feed. I like
Well,
to
it doesn't need to be in
gamble.
my video games.
It needs to be in my video games.
この先にシャドウがいる。
I like
以前にクローザーが
gambling.
提案してみ
It,
た
it has joy in my heart when I'm like, oh boy, am I gonna get the girl that I like? Ooh.
I don't know if that's the feeling of joy as much as it is like the poison of a gacha game clogging your arteries. Am I running this man over? What am I doing?
You're not wrong. It probably is the poison of a gacha game just entirely in my arteries, and that is a problem that I will have to deal with eventually, but not now.
弱点のことは覚えてい
I
る。
actively refuse to deal with my gacha
銃で戦
addiction.
う方が
ワンダー、すべての敵の弱点を
Why aren't you going away? Why aren't you going away? Oh,
Why is that
I
up
see.
on the D-pad?
This is annoying.
I like to imagine this is when you go to the gun range and they're like, so gun attacks inflict gun attribute damage.
Yeah, and if you shoot something real good, you know, it's weak to it. Gamble.
Oh, I missed?
money
Who'd I miss on?
or, like game earned time spent. I want to gamble with currency that I have obtained in the game and sometimes with real money. Depends how much I really want a character.
狙いやでお眠かな
It makes me like a character more
外してるし
if I have to like,
でお眠かな
but not earn it in a game way. I want to earn it by sheer luck and willpower.
敵だもう一丁
Once again, the gacha is in my veins.
これでいいハイライトいけるよ
Why am I still firing my gun? It's all out attack time, you fucks.
当てる余裕余裕みんなおっつ
You have to keep firing.
Also, now the voices are too loud again. Fucking sound mixing is my passion, apparently, because someone does not know what they're doing.
It's not a terrible problem, at least in my game right now with the sound mixing. Thankfully.
でもみんなで一斉攻撃ふむしかし
But it could be.
マジ
Give enough time.
Sigh, this woman keeps kidnapping me.
She's gonna teach you how to fuse personas. It's okay.
I would like to fuse personas, so I'll allow it. How you doing, by the way? How was your day?
It was good. I didn't really do much. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
I came home and I took a nap.
I'm shocked.
Surprise! I know. To everyone's surprise, I took a big nappy. Other than that, that's really about it. I did download my Pretty Horse game on my phone so that I could potentially play it more often. Because it's really cute and the girls are cute and well,
あなた様ペルソナはあなた様の中
you
にある
know,
欲望を
you know I'm a
抱い
slut
た
for a
人
gacha.
Just wait until they make that, but it's fucking dog boys, and then I'll just spend all my money.
その人格と人格との相互
You
作
need to convince them that this is an extremely profitable market.
Like, do they not know about all the gay furry doctors? The market is huge.
合体による
They
新し
typically
いペル
need
ソナ
to
との出会い
appeal
は
to
同時に古きペルソ
an
ナと
Eastern
の別
market
れでも
first.
ある
And I don't know if overseas
そう
has
心
quite
得
as
ていただ
many
きたい
furry doctors.
I wonder, yeah, I'd be curious to see what, not that I have a hugely deep understanding of the furry scene here. I'm more just an outside observer, and like know the stereotypes, but I'd be curious, like, what are Japanese furries like? What's the vibe?
We were gonna go to a speaking of furries, We were really gonna go to a furry bar called the Wolf Bar, I think, in Japan. And it closed down.
Oh.
It closed down like last week.
I love the body bags.
Yeah, I saw the body bags. I did like that a lot. And I was very sad because I wanted to meet the Japanese furries. I can change personas!
Wait, you don't even have fire. Why would I want that?
I have the power of the wild card.
I don't know if I can do anything else yet. I'm already exhausted by the fucking gotcha bullshit in this. God, you're loud. Shut up. Can I not enhance you more? No, I can't. I'm stupid.
Persona feels like there's maybe this especially just feels like there's way too much like stuff to gotcha on, especially if you take into account that like you potentially are going to be raising your skills for like several different personas to have like an equally balanced team. It's a lot.
Yeah, I do hope we get more slots eventually, not just like the 4 or whatever that we start with. I'm used to having every element on the MC.
Yeah, same. I would like that. Now, please. Okay, so can I...
まあいい。戦闘指示もそうだが、今後も怪盗団の指揮はリーダー総攻撃ならば。
Is this right? No.
じゃあ、
no, no,
今日はこのまま。
no, no,
そうだな。まずはメメントスで。わしも異世界のすべてを知っているわけ。このままパレスの攻略、判断は任せ。
Just got word of a Resident Evil mobile game. That wouldn't surprise me, because I know they have like shit in arcades, I think. What is the shop? Here we go, level 20 present? Sure. Castle Arc. Do we just go to the castle as an event?
Let's do...
I probably don't want to do that right now.
Let's do... this one. Why not? Fuck it up. I gotta get to level 20 apparently. Let's go!
Damn, not even 4 or 3. Alright, where do we do your personas, bozo? Resident Evil Survival Unit. Ech. I don't even play... Oh wow, wait, I only get 2. And then 30 is the 3rd one, holy shit.
Oh! Oh, so we have a bit to go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. I hate that.
I guess Incubus is a good secondary though, because no one else has Curse in my party.
I have someone who has Curse already.
Sorry!
so it's not my favorite that we both have it, but it's fine.
Well, then you can just
It's okay.
level up another one. Like, you don't have to use Incubus.
これまでの感じと違う
No! I would
That's the one
never.
that they gave
わしを止
me,
めることはでき
so I will
ない
use it.
I mean, he is a delightful creature with a freaky little strap, so he's fun, but I'm not attached.
そうだ
I like Mara. Incubus is like,
悪くない考えだ
I'll just dissolve, it's okay.
この後暇
It sounds like fucking onion sand or something. Why? So what do the gold tickets do now that I've finished the like intro banner?
異世界で戦うのって
Oh, I got phone girl. I got phone girl.
Are you okay with a well, I don't want to say it like I assume you are. I have an interesting fun fact about her, if you're okay with maybe a slight spoiler.
That she's our aunt.
Well, it's to do with who she is, but
That she's our aunt.
マルチ無償化
I don't know if she is our aunt, but I know who she is.
してるね
Yeah, she's the one lady with her husband that like is like my
Okay.
husband won't
Yeah,
let me have
yeah,
a pink fridge.
Okay, right. I didn't realize that at all. But like I don't think she's literally our aunt. I think it's like, you know, when you just like call your neighbor or something like auntie. Unless I'm stupid, which is always possible.
But yes, that was actually one of the first things that was ever spoiled for me in this. Because like people were talking about it almost immediately when like the beta and stuff had come out. Because she
I
was
see.
one of the characters that people were really excited about because they were like, what do you mean I have to play a gacha game in order to get this hot baddie? This hot middle-aged baddie. Come on now.
I don't even know, like, that's why I'm not sure how much of a spoiler it is. I don't know if that's addressed in the plot ever, or if she's just like there and we have to figure it out, basically.
I have no idea. At least on my end, it wasn't a spoiler because it was one of those things that like I knew about going in.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I didn't turn the volume down.
片付けよ
Surely there's a way to do that in battle. Shut up! I don't. No, don't. Fuck you. Let me go to the options menu. I'll follow the instructions later.
インキュバスいただいてくるいただいてくる
Do I want to do an all-out attack?
総攻撃よ
Let's do the persona, I guess. Let's do that one. Why not? Why not? Fuck around and find out, you know?
Okay. Boy. Master volume needs to just go back down. And I don't know. Voice can go up slightly.
Puppies.
I've never had this problem with the game. I've never had to do this weird mixing and matching of audio sliders.
No, they're usually like a lot of games are fine almost right out the gate, other than maybe sometimes being a little loud. But it's usually like it's all loud, not like one specific thing is loud. And that's just like I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit.
舞うぞロブロイロブロイわしのペルソナ
余裕おっつ
Wait, what? But I didn't even do the thing. Okay, whatever. I guess that's bonus objectives. Confusing.
そうだエポよ早く片付けよ
待てよ
What are your weaknesses? How do I look at that? Left bumper. Lightning. Lightning for everybody, so I want to get to
ペルソナ
early pop and let her do that.
待てよペルソナ受けてみろ
踊れテルプシコレペルソナデュオ
Me. Go to me. Go to me.
終わらせよアル
I'll
ビ
take
ル
care
ダ
of it. Don't worry.
奮い立てペルソナ
Or maybe it's just a bonus when I do weaknesses and not a thing I have to do. I don't know.
I feel like the weaknesses is something that you should just always do.
Yes, but are you doing this little Velvet Rune trial thing that they told you to do?
Yes. I'm done with that.
準備できたんよ。
ペルソナ
I did that.
これでどうだ
クローザーを舐めないでよね
And I was like, that was cool. Anyway, I'm leaving.
いただいていく
Because it wouldn't let me continue on until I went in there and did that. And I was like, I
ペル
guess.
プシペルソナデュオ凍りなさい
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
アルビルダは止まらないペルソナファイ総
Finally.
攻撃用意。ビューティー&セクシー。
She got the finishing hit for the battle, Auntie, and she's like, "Oh, beauty and sexy."
メニューを見せて
超なエポよ。早
Oh,
く
can
片
you
付けよう。
stop bringing up things?
Fire
Stop.
and
I don't
lightning.
care. Hey, it's free. Never mind. I do care. I do care.
Persona.
It was free.
Yeah,
Yes.
you get like a daily thingy in there,
No, not that. It was a different
and for leveling.
that was free. Yeah.
イデオペルプシコレペルソナデュオ終わらせよアルビルダ奮い立てペルソナクローザーを舐めないでよね
敵だ。もう一
I do. Ooh, I want more persona.
わしの覚悟の証だ。
Ooh, give me more.
すべてを奪ってくれる。はいはい。オールで盛り上がっていこう。羽ばたけ。ローブロイ。
I'm sure it's partly because I'm in a little challenge thing, but the combat in this is just feeling weirder now. Things are feeling really spongy, which I think is the natural consequence of this being a gacha.
What do I want in here? Maybe I will take Incubus out. Maybe I want to bring back a little bit of pride and get bi-horns. I do love a bisexual horse.
鬼ピンチ。
踊れ
状態異常になってる。
ペルソナデュオ氷な
めっさ聞いてる。準備バッチリ。
アルビルダ
かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
Cass pulling up to the farmer's market like, now y'all got any of them bisexual corns?
奮い立て
I really am interested in any. Listen, I will pay you tenfold if you got them bisexual horns.
これでもくらえ。
Please, I'm on my knees. Is that a cute new phone? Oh my god!
こうなることは戦う前から分かっていた
You can
Did you get
have
her weapon?
her little. She has like a pink little heart phone. It's cute. I like it.
I got her her 5-star one off the weapon banner after only like a couple
Wow.
wishes, so I got lucky.
Must be nice, Mister.
油断禁物
Must
だよ
be nice to be blessed by the gacha
超な
gods.
エポよ。早く片付けよう。
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit epic.
かっこいい服だね
Okay, good luck me remembering which of these is fucking which.
ペルソナこれでどうだ
I don't know when I'm done in here. I'm just still going. They're just still letting me go.
ペル
Oh, I
プシコレ
stopped after.
ペルソナデュオ
I assume I'm getting something from doing this.
I have no idea. It did one, and then I was like, I'm outie. They let me leave. So I left. Never to be seen again.
一緒に踊りましょう。
ハルビルダは止まらない。
奮い立てペルソナロブロイわしのペルソナ全てを奪ってくれる。
Somehow the screen also feels way more cluttered. And I know that right now it objectively is because I'm in this little point getting thing. But like there's the shit up in the corner, there's the turn order thing in the left, which is kind of nice, but at the same time, like, extra. We got shit on the bottom. I guess there really is just a lot of extra shit here, even aside from the points.
There's a lot of shit.
I think it's because, you know, like Genshin and Zenless, there isn't a quote-unquote real version to compare them to. This is very easy to be like, oh, this is very shitty compared to regular Persona. It like makes the shittiness of Gacha stand out so much more.
Maybe.
わしのペルソナ
もう一丁。
受け切れるか
もう一丁。
全てを奪ってくれる。
Am I done with all the new things that you're throwing at me? Can I move on with my life?
見切った。
Yeah, you're right, Watcher. There are points when I bring up an attack menu, the entire screen is then taken up.
パーフェクトパーティー。超ベリーグー。トリマトリック言っとく。
Change up my party a little bit.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
No. I have a hot girl, a kind of hot guy, an owl. I think I'm good. I have all my bases covered.
凍りなさい。
God, you're right. Imagine this on a phone.
得意技見せてあげる。
Which is crazy because like I can't imagine how like the mobile version of this plays.
Yeah. I mean, having touched like Genshin and stuff on phones briefly, not great, but this feels like it would maybe be especially egregious.
助けてやってよもう。ただでさえ戦力が足りないのに。
受けてみろ。
やった決まり。超あ
I imagine. I definitely imagine.
Lady, how many stages are there? Holy shit.
You can stop, Joe. You don't have to keep doing this.
そうなえぽい。
I guess I could also fast forward, probably.
Leave. It's okay. You don't have to keep going.
I'm just gonna do a little stretch and let them do some shit.
わしのペルソナ
見切った。
I hate this guy.
Oh, they're not making the best choices, though.
ぶち上げたいな。ペルソナデュオ。凍りなさい。アルビルダ。
Well, I'm back on the main story. I'm back to trying to go through this man's baseball palace.
Yes.
ペルソナ
メルシー。
Oh, she's French. Ice Girl is apparently French.
I'm not terribly surprised.
Yeah, it kind of fits the vibe.
ペルソナデュオ。
They love a French ice girl.
奮い立て。ペルソナ。
She feels very similar to Weiss from Ruby, who is not French but is high society,
Oh, I was
as are the
thinking,
French.
like, I was thinking how Mitsuru sometimes says like French things, and she also uses ice.
ポニピン
So that's what I was thinking.
やめよ
Okay, the AI might be stupid, so I'm gonna fucking take over.
I mean, there was a reason why they after Persona 3, they were like, maybe we need to stop having the AI do stuff.
You'd think, like, if I can be like, oh, let's switch to Incubus so we can do weakness, you'd think they could fucking figure that out too.
No,
やらせてもらう。
no. You have high hopes,
トリマ
but
トリッ
no.
ク言っとく。
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。
ショータイ
Why didn't that knock you
ム。ペル
down?
プシコレペルソナデュオ。凍りなさい。ショータイム。アルビルだ。奮い立て。ペルソナ
Wait, what is technical?
羽ばたけ。ローブライ
Are there fucking element combos or something?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I haven't had technical yet.
鬼ピンチ。
Yeah, I don't know what prompted that.
いただいていく。
みんなおっつ。
I mean, maybe. Because it does feel like
Wait, what?
that is a possibility.
I was gonna be done. Now my only option is to go to the next stage.
You did this to yourself. You definitely did this to yourself.
Okay, no, I did make it out. Okay, so we did 5 out of... I'm scrolling. At least 20. Clearly more. The cycle of life and death is never ending. Boy, you're telling me. Yeah, that's enough of that for now. I don't know what that actually got me besides a couple achievements.
I couldn't tell you. I stopped after one round, man. I was in and out.
What am I looking at now? Oh, seals. You gotta like... God, that's gross. You gotta go farm shit for specific personas. It's not even like putting them in a class or something. Yuck. Your greed sickens me. Yeah, I'm just gonna get back into the hall too.
みんな準備はいい？行くわよ。
Oh, what's the scan button? That's the scan button.
Okay, so I did that. I should probably use that more often. The whole, like... Not the scan, but like the supervision.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, okay. I have not been doing that even a little bit. I have simply been going... Whatever I don't see with my special eyes... Well, my normal eyes doesn't matter to me.
Once again, how the fuck are they blocking me from going into options? My controls feel real, like, wiggly, so I want to fix that, but I can't. Which is insane.
Oh my god, check fast!
Oh, here, I get a copy of Auntie, because I did some stuff. Oh, I think the Velvet Trials are like one of the events right now. So actually, if I go back and do one more, I can unlock Tomoko. Which I guess is worth doing.
次は
ギャル登場。
Murder!
Alright, what does your C1 give me? After granting rhythm, chance to go on beat stack.
なんかこれまでの感じと違う。
That also feels like an indicator that they're just kind of slapping gacha on top of something else when a lot of the upgrades are like, hey, you get a like slightly better chance to get this thing.
Yeah.
Like it's all they could think of.
Bicorn, hit him with your bisexual ray, go!
Okay, gamepad camera sensitivity does seem a little bit high somehow, so let's tweak that. I think that's better. And why is the event still pinging new? Because it really wants me to go do the castle. I don't want to do that right now.
I know, and it's gonna keep doing that.
I mean, that one at least isn't quite as bad because like I could make it go away, and I just am not going to right now. But the The buy thing.
No, no,
Truly,
no,
the
no.
greed sickens
I
me.
also don't like the castle thing. I want it to go away. If I have acknowledged that I looked at it, even a little bit, I want it to go away. I don't want the constant reminder. I want the notification to go. The fact that it sits there and is like, look at me, look at me, look at me, does upset me.
How do I get back to the trials? Where was that? Was that not from the Velvet Room?
The Velvet Room trials?
Yeah, I went to the Velvet Room and they're not there. I think it was like at the entrance to the stadium, maybe. No, there's like a specific menu I have to fucking find. Crossroads, or I don't know what this menu is. I'm gonna say Crossroads because of the sign. So we'll do one more so I can unlock girl. Or get a copy. I don't remember.
I would like to stick my balls in here, please.
What? Why did it just wipe my whole party? Oh, because I clicked another team. That's stupid. Don't do that. What? What the fuck? I'm clicking commence and it's doing different shit. Oh, I am stupid. This is the fucking abyss. So I need 2 teams. That's what's going on. Ora ora. I love when boys say ora ora. I guess I do have her already. So it's gonna be a copy. Okay, well, let me, fuck it then. I don't need this right now, because I gotta, like, power up other people. We got other things to do.
Exactly. We have other things to do. We have places to go. Subway slammers to slam.
Yeah, cool. Thanks for telling me about lock chests when I don't have a lockpick. And frankly, I don't know that I'm going to be bothered to make one and come back.
Oh, absolutely not. If I don't have a, like, I might make lockpicks for, like, future ones, but as of right now, no. Absolutely not.
I think this was feeling a little bit more fresh last time, so I wasn't feeling as much of what I'm feeling now. I honestly don't know how much I'm even going to be bothered to play this game. Like, I'm not having a bad time, but I'm just like, damn, I could just be playing a real Persona.
No,
so
I
yeah,
think that's fair.
This might not be a classic level up Joe completes the whole game. This might be Joe gets tired of this and we don't do a ton more.
No, that's fine. I can see this not being something that I like. It might be something that I play a little bit here and there. But I can't see myself like sucking a billion hours into it entirely.
Oh, I thought that was gonna go somewhere else.
No.
No, I'm not a freak like you.
I'm not gonna suck off the game, thank you.
Why did he make his own card C rank? I guess because he has confidence issues.
And I was like, why would you do that? Also, I like
it's not
a lot.
Yeah, he does have tits. Men should have tits.
He has fantastic tits in that card.
I guess it's not like a... I was thinking like, oh, this is his baseball card, so why make it bad? But it's just a picture of him on a security pass.
I think he could have put more than a C on there.
He could have put his C on there.
He could have put his entire C on there. Can I destroy this?
No.
No.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, no, you were right. You were right when you said no. You were like, you were right. I would never listen to you, but you were right.
Go, go! Hi, 到着!
Here's a likely scenario of how I see my involvement in this game going is like, if I can because I'm getting tired already of just like dumb little gotcha things. If I can kind of just pretend I'm not playing a gotcha and just go through the main story, and like maybe once every periodic amount of time they're like, hey, spend your shit and level up a little bit. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Like maybe I'll just do some real main path stuff here. If I start hitting walls like what I mentioned, where even if you did all your dailies and played through the stuff, you might not be able to be max level. If I start hitting stuff like that, that might be the point where I'm like, all right, let's be done with this. I don't even want to spend the time powering up my party. I really just want to like play the main game and nothing more.
For me, I think that's gonna depend on how the main story like shapes up, on how much I want to like get involved with it.
Yeah.
Subway Slammer, as entertaining as he is, I need to know where we go from here.
Supposedly the first 2 palaces are a little and then after that it gets better.
I see.
Which I think is around the content that is out or coming out very soon. Is like the first 2 palaces, or maybe like 2 doesn't quite finish yet. What am I even doing? There's a box puzzle. This isn't Zelda.
You do have to be behind the box.
Only if it's on a boy. The boy box.
No boy box. It is just regretfully a normal box. I'm sorry. There's my technical. What does technical do?
I don't think I even saw like a tutorial thing pop up afterwards where it was like, technical means you grabbed his balls and tickled him and he fell over. What is the
You're probably
fucking
right.
attack
That is
button?
probably what it means.
The ball thing?
Yeah, you're probably right. I think technical is exactly that, where you grab whoever's balls and you tickle them a little. Or maybe you steal their balls. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's complicated.
They're gonna start.
But no, you're probably right. I can't imagine what else it would mean.
It's a special trait of shadows. They're all really weak in the balls.
You know, they would probably solve this by not having such sensitive balls. Unfortunately, they haven't developed that technology yet.
Research.
There's
It's just
apparently
research, I say, eating all the snacks in the vending machine.
Where the fuck is this treasure that you are promising me is somewhere in here? Where? I say? Oh, I found it. I've taken a lot of damage, but I found it. I have been hit with a stupid amount of balls.
Ugh, I wish.
I know. You wish that you could be living my life right now. However, you might be soon enough.
Presumably.
Presumably, you might be smacked by a bunch of balls. It depends how open your mind is to them.
Sight. If only I could go to a locker room and be hit with balls.
I mean, you could.
I
What's
could.
stopping you?
I don't know. I'm
What's
shy.
stopping you from going to the nearest gym, going into the locker room, laying down on the locker room bench all sexily and going, the sigh, if only someone could smack me with their balls.
If I found a gay gym, that would probably work. I feel like the gym near me, I don't know if I've said this on stream before, but I've certainly had the thought and mentioned it to mom. Like, the gym near me feels a little bit like it's in an upscale kind of bougie area like my high school was. And so I feel like I'm gonna get slurred if I do gay there. But who knows? Maybe not.
I regret to inform you, straight rich boys are some of the gayest.
Can we talk about some of the porn I've been seeing lately? Because I have thoughts. Speaking of the segues from what you were saying, it makes sense.
Actually, we can in fact talk about some of the porn I've been seeing. I'm really curious where you're going with this. I would love to know
So
your taste.
I've been like,
Uh-huh.
you say that like we can talk about it casually. Yeah, why not? Listen, I got nothing to hide.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
If anyone slurs me here, I'll just kill them.
Yeah, if
In Minecraft.
no, in real life.
It is Wrath Month.
No, it is Wrath Month. You are allowed to kill someone. But no, I mean, I've talked in length about like just yaoi and stuff that I've read. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
Man.
we basically, this isn't new. We basically do this anyway without me asking.
Exactly. You were nice and asked this.
Cast, you're killing me. Well, you didn't call me a slur, Watcher, so you're fine.
Watcher. Just don't call Joe a slur. And if you do call Joe a slur, do it in my DMs. It'd be really funny.
I don't know if I would be offended or tickled if I found out that like Watcher is in your DMs just like, boy, look at that F slur today.
Slurring up Joe. I think I would be a little tickled. Because I would assume it would be in like a fun way, you know?
Yeah, I think because it's Watcher, I would be like, all right, this feels like it's probably on the up and up.
Yeah, no, if it was like a different person, I think I'd be a little like, whoa, 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 we don't use that language here, bucko. But with it being Watcher, I'd be like, it's funny. Okay, yeah, tell me about the porn.
Yeah, so the porn. There are, I guess, there's like this one podcast of guys, but I feel like I've seen some rotating people, like guests that just also do porn and stuff, but the vibe I'm getting from these guys, and maybe this isn't a revelation to anybody, and I'm kind of just stating the obvious, but I don't know, I've arrived at a conclusion where it's so interesting to me that it's like they are wildly obviously straight, but they're very comfortable, or if at least hide it well if they're not, at like doing gay stuff on camera for a gay audience to make money and stuff. And I don't know, I don't think this is necessarily news, but it's just so interesting to me for like people to exist in that space, because like I could almost guarantee that they would probably call me a slur, and like not in the hot way, because they did in the hot way, but like okay, so in context, because it's not like I was talking to them directly, but I saw a clip where one of them said something along the lines of like, you know, they were playing it up and hamming it up, so they were like, oh, I never get this hard for pussy. You know, like, wow, gay boys, it's so hot that I'm gay now, isn't that cool, right? Now give me money. Yeah, I'm trying to collect my thought now. I'm like derailing a little bit.
You're thinking about how hot it was that they called you a slur, and you're like, oh.
Oh, yeah, right. So they casually use the slur, because most gay guys watching straight guys probably want to be called the F slur. I certainly do. But, like, I feel like if I met them in real life, they would genuinely call me that. Like, the vibe is so weird, because it's like the frattiest college boy shit, but also they're just, like, fucking licking each other's asses and stuff, you know?
That's fascinating.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
It is, especially because like I mean I can maybe give them the benefit of the doubt that like you know maybe they are gay, maybe they're bisexual, you know, whatever. But like it's such a the idea that they are potentially like straight boys who are just doing this for money, fascinating to me.
Well, gay for pay is a whole phrase. Like that is a thing that
totally.
exists.
Which in general, fascinating.
It's like I don't know. I guess the blatantness of it isn't something that I've necessarily encountered before.
Yeah.
That like these are just straight boys who would probably call me a slur, but they know they can get that bag, and so they are. And like you know, are they straight? Not really, because straight boys aren't ever straight to begin with. But like, they look straight, they smell straight, they would identify as straight. The straightness is there.
Smell straight, like you've been up and close and personal to them and gave them a good whiff.
Well, were I so lucky?
Were you so lucky? But yeah.
And then this is maybe getting into TMI territory, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Go for it.
And this is like one of them specifically that I noticed, which feeds into the like their straight thing. It seems like I have seen this guy like quote unquote bottom for people, but I think they're putting it in, but only like a little bit.
Oh, just
and that seems to be a consistent thing because I've seen this a few times, and I don't think it's like, oh, like this particular guy is like so small that it seems like he's not putting in or something. It's just like what a weird line to draw if I am reading that correctly. Right?
That is like, how are you gonna decide that like you're willing? Again, hypothetically, we're under the assumption that these are straight guys, right?
Yes.
And like, you decide that yes, I will sleep with this guy, but I'm only gonna get the tip in. Like, you're go balls to the wall at this point. Go balls deep. Get right up in there, bro. You're already in the thick of it.
Well, see, because I wouldn't say sleeping. It's like. The other thing is this may just be like fucking free tier content or something, because it's mostly like sitting there jerking each other and then like a little bit of the tip.
Oh, I
so
see,
like
the jerk circle.
That might be part of it, but it's still on any level. I'm like, why just the tip? This is again a weird line in my mind.
I still feel like if you have gone this far, go balls deep, you know?
Yeah. But you know, the vibe of these guys is very like too cool for school, like guys that we probably went to high school with and didn't like. So there's a lot that feels very performative, which if they're being gay for pay, of course, that's literally the name of the game. But you know, it's like they're the kind of guys who like if someone in the friend group caught them wearing like the wrong brand name thing, that would like be a point of conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I guess if you're straight and you're gay for pay, maybe you just take the tip because somehow that's not crossing the ultimate line of too much gayness.
I don't know, man. Like, I want it to be intense, you know? I want there to be deep passion involved. I don't want a little bit of tip and that's it. Do better. I'm grading him right now. Do better. Or else I swear to God, I'm getting you a pay cut.
I don't know if that's how it works. I think all the thirsty gays that are paying for the content are taking care of him regardless.
Okay, in that case, new problem. Gays consuming the content, have better standards. I'm begging you.
I mean, I've never, well, let's say I've never paid for porn. Like, there's so much free porn out there. Like, I don't know. Why do you need to, like, wail on a guy, right?
I like the idea of, like, paying for porn being wailing.
It is, though, basically.
Kinda.
In a manner of speaking, what is porn if not the gacha games of the jerking off industry?
I love going to a porn site and hitting the random button and seeing what crazy random shit I get. That's my gacha roll of the day, baby.
Because, like, there are free games out there that we could play, but there's gachas too, and there's free porn you could watch, but there's also, like, OnlyFans and stuff.
Gachas are technically free until you put money in them.
Right, and the porn version of that is when you go on Twitter and see, like, what people show you for free to entice you to buy the full thing, and then you just don't.
This is true. This is true.
So truly, this is the perfect metaphor, ReFantasio. Damn, do I have to go around? Fuck you, game. Speaking of Persona games generally, I do still have the thought often of wouldn't it be so funny if I tried to play all of 3 before Cass finished it?
I think you should try because I'm so close to the end at this point that I think I could do it. I think I have an advantage.
If the next, like, long game I start, though, that isn't, like, something brand new coming out, is I need to play Lies of P, because the DLC for that is out now.
Liza P looks very fun, and I might be very biased because P, who I assume has the lies of, whoever Pinocchio is in this, he's very pretty. I like him a lot.
The lies is of blood, because P in blood in Korean sounds like P or something. But I think the boy is named P, isn't he? Or is it? I don't know.
You're asking me a lot of questions that I would never be able to answer because my information on Liza P is very, very spread thin. Because if I did play a Souls-like game, it probably would be Liza P. Just because he's kind of twinky and I like that about him.
Yeah. I mean, how could we not play the video game that our dear friend Park is in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alternatively, you can have Mo.
Like.
I mean, he really does just look kind of like a. Yeah, I guess there's like a spectrum. There's a spectrum from P to Park, and Timothy Chalamet is in the middle. I think, because P is like a little bit more like sanitized in anime than Timothy Chalamet, and Park is a little bit scruffier than Timothy Chalamet. But they're all kind of Timothy Chalamet.
Oh. I guess.
Well, okay, do you agree that P looks like Timothy Chalamet?
Okay, hold on. Let me go look up Liza. I'm gonna look at them side by side. Can you please give me a big version of his face? For the love of God. Stop showing me the tiniest pictures of him. I want to be up and close and personal with Mr. P right now. I want to see his full P on display.
True. Oh, do I need another baseball?
No.
No, you don't think they
No.
look alike?
No. Well, okay. In very certain pictures, yes. But for the most part, no. Timothy Chalamet, not even from the perspective of him being a little like more. What? How did you describe him?
Oh, well, I said he was the default. He was a little bit more anime and pretty, like a Squeenix character. And then Park is a little bit scruffier.
So
But Tim Tam is the base.
this also might be because I just don't find Timothy Chalamet like at all attractive. Because Timothy Chalamet, when I look at him, it feels like someone took parts of his face and just cut them off in very sharp ways. So like I look at him and I'm just like, your face is wrong.
Damn.
I look at Liza P guy and I'm like, you are just like generic pretty boy that I've seen porn of like a billion times, you know? Like I've seen people.
God, I can't
who
believe you'd watch
exist.
porn. What a freak.
I know, right? Like I've seen guys like this plenty. Timothy Chalamet is not that guy. Timothy Chalamet, again, I look at him and I'm like, you were simply built wrong. The factory misproduced you, and I think you need to go back. I'm sorry.
God, I guess I'm canceling that collab I had with you and also Timothy Chalamet that I never told you about that's happening next week.
Actually, can you keep that collab going? I think someone needs to tell him that his face is wrong. But there's like an occasional picture where it's like he's at the perfect angle that I can kind of see it. Like in the pictures that I see of him in Dune, he looks a little bit more Liza P, but I think that's just all the filters and lighting doing a lot of talking because they are not uplifting this man's face any other way.
Okay.
God.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'm 0 for 2 on you agreeing with me that things look like things, because you also disagreed with me with Church Twink from Genshin looking like Aloe's V1 model.
It doesn't. It really doesn't, though.
It really does.
It really doesn't. It doesn't. But like,
I think I might have an elevated eye for Twinks that simply everyone else is lacking.
no, actually, I think the problem is you see a twink and you're like twink blind. You just assume a lot of twinks look the same. I actually think you're the problem
Wow.
because I think it's you, buddy.
Can't believe Cass hates me.
You don't look at twinks like an art form. You look at them as like a
Pieces
slutty
of meat?
piece. Yeah.
That's
Which is why
messed
I
up. Which part?
Yeah.
The part where I said a anime character looks like another anime character? God, cancel me.
Or the part where you're just objectifying twinks and don't look at them as their own people, but instead all look the same. Yeah, that is kind of fucked up. Because
I will want to revisit this someday when you see what Park looks like.
okay, I'm willing to bet Park looks like one of them. But at the same time, I don't know. Your eyesight is wrong. So at the same time, maybe it doesn't. We'll see.
I feel like if I can trust my brain to not just be making shit up, I feel like Sweet has agreed with me that Park looks like Timothy Chalamet, and surely she would be the expert on both. So at least then I'm half right.
You could be half right.
Not like a sub twink and not just an extra tag on a person. Smart, handsome twink that has weird taste. And not like arrow twink. You lost me a little bit.
ペルソナこれでどうだ
ヘルプシコレ受けてみなさい終わらせよアルビ奮い立てペルソナ羽ばたけローブロイわしのペルソナ
Am I playing sports ball?
全てを奪って
Ew.
Am I like
こうなることは戦う前から分かってる
Where did I just come from? I
don't
think
know. Oh,
I
I
want to
see.
go this way. Like, twink can't be a single tag on a person to just subscribe someone. I mean, I'm not saying that someone is so one-dimensional as to only be a twink. P, Park, or Tim Tam. But it is a descriptor, among
Yeah,
others.
that's exactly what he's saying.
Wow. You know, people have multiple facets. Like, Al is a twink, but he's also fussy. Park's a twink, but he's also a gooner.
The multiple facets. One extra personality trait as a treat.
Just one.
Just one.
They both like music. They're both musical twinks.
Okay.
Persona.
Alright, we got 2 now.
いただいていく。
ヘルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ
Still don't understand your ice crystal system, lady.
I don't either. I've given up on trying to understand it.
I thought maybe it gives her like
得意技
extra hits sometimes or something. I don't know. Mostly I just don't understand.
奮い立て
Let her do it. If she wants to do something, she'll do it.
The normal battles aren't that hard, so I don't feel like I need to understand that much.
No. And we've really only been through like one boss fight, so I can't even say the boss fights are hard. That's still up for
Yeah.
debate. I do like how they tried to teach us how to be stealthy and stuff, but I
It
don't.
really doesn't matter.
Yeah, because I don't feel like at any point that I've had to worry about myself. I think the most I've had to worry about is like when I got slammed by a bunch of balls and then I was like, ooh, I'm finally taking damage. But that's not even from the enemies.
Oh, here we go. Box.
It also doesn't feel like I've had to really worry about my SP like
貴重なもの
Ever.
Yes. Yes, because they recharge it in the room, so it's like a non-issue.
中身何
But even past that, it just doesn't feel like my SP goes down, like, at all.
Yeah, I mean, generally I agree. I have not been paying attention to it.
Yeah. Whereas at least in, like, other Persona games, it does feel like, you know, I have to be a little more mindful of what I'm doing.
I mean, it's a gacha game. I don't think there's mindfulness. I think there's just spend money. Things are just gonna get spongy eventually, / in the, event content.
But... You should encourage me to buy things that raise my SP. But I suppose you won't.
Did I not do that right? I mean, if you don't let me figure this out pretty quick, I'm just not gonna bother.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
On the baseball diamond, there's like a thingy on the left that you can get if you stand on the things differently.
What thingy on the left?
Oh, no, I got it. I was stupid.
宝箱があります。
I was confusing north and south,
なかなかいいもの
up and
が
down,
入ったわね。
however we want to look at that.
I don't know, my left or my right, man. I don't know.
Let's claim some shit. I got a bunch of pop-ups. What the fuck does a Velvet want now?
A lot.
What, I confuse a new thing? I guess. Well, I don't know. The personas aren't even that exciting in this because you only get like 2 or 3 fucking skills on them.
Yeah.
And also, I don't have room for any more, so...
Yeah,
Like-
because it's not like I can, like, try to balance a really good team. Like, I have 2 personas that I could switch between. That's great, I guess. But, like, I think I would care way more if I could at least have... Even 4, I think I would care a little bit more about.
Yeah, because
At
then you
this
hit, like,
point.
halfway. Okay. Profoundly unexciting pulls.
Dun, dun. I think it would be very cool if I got more things to do some pulls with. I think I would be very happy. So happy.
I'm still getting gold tickets. I'm thinking those must, like, convert somehow. Or do I spend them in the shop? I don't know. Right now, I don't see anywhere to use them.
どれが気になるっちゃずずい先立つものは必要じゃねまた来て
Ooh,
ね
is that a boss? At least a mini boss, I guess.
Where would those exist? Is that faunrii? 'Tis faunrii.
It's me! Hi, Coco. How you doing?
How you doing, Coco?
貴重なもののようだ
Yippee!
What do you mean I'm not strong enough to fight him? I guarantee you I am.
No Sam tonight, though. They had to socialize
ちょっと休んでかない
like a freak.
Socializing.
ここなら安心してや
It's 1 level. Are you really telling me I can't fight him because I'm 1 level lower?
Are you hitting the thing?
Uh,
What level does it want?
There's a mini boss that wants you to be level 22 instead of 21. You might be 22 right now.
I don't know where I am. I'm somewhere above 20.
クローザーを
I'm
舐めないでよね
measly pitiful 21. And that's just not good enough.
I guess go do some dailies then,
とか
if you need a level. Not that you should have to, but, you know.
近くに宝箱があります
I really don't feel like I should have to. I feel like I should be allowed to do what I
どこか
want.
行けそうな
Thank
と
you.
ころないなかなかいいものが手に入ったわね
Can I leave?
Ah yes, out of being sus an event.
Can I
Sami's either
get
smelling
out of
like
here?
ice cream or crashing out, or with their pookie, but my bed is on ice cream. I believe they're like at somebody's birthday.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Somni is not on ice cream duty today.
ふむ
But I did see somebody tweeted about like crushing on somebody. I'm like, damn, I'm jealous.
Wait,
Imagine having somebody on which to crush.
yeah. Which sounds like it worked very well for them, so I'm very happy for Somni.
Apparently, if there's Pookie lore that Coco knows.
Yes.
「宝箱だわ開けてみましょうもらっておこう
Mentally crashing because they're at birthday party. I hope not. I hope somebody is having a good time at birthday party.
I'm sure Somni is. You You gotta have fun at a birthday party.
Hello, Shadow.
What the fuck am I doing?
Excited for him, my little one is growing. I like how everybody is just like, ah yes, Somni, my child.
賛成だ
Somni is either like...
Oh, I might have just hit the same thing you did.
I think so. Which,
The
if you're
glowing
level
football man?
22 Yes, that is exactly the one that was like, hey...
Yeah, I'm also
can't do it
21.
yet.
We're doing good, Shadow. Lillian, what I feel like he's the oldest or one of the oldest. I think I typically just assume I'm the oldest, unless like
You
Calca's
are
around.
You are older than Somni.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I guess I will go do some dailies.
Because I know I'm older than Somni, so you're older than Somni.
I see a little baby creature.
Yes, he is a baby. Well, not like baby, but you know.
Not as baby as like Aloe and Park, yeah.
I think so, yeah. I don't remember exactly how old Somni is. I don't know. Keeping track of an imp age is very difficult, you see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can
But-
unlock shit. Sure, that seems really cheap right now. Happy early birthday, Shadow.
Oh, happy birthday!
Oh, I see. Some of this uses like gold gunk. Two and a 6-7. That sounds about right.
次は
支援なら
見ておこ
コンディションは整っ私
All
の
right,
背中
we should get
任せてるからね
stuff to level you up, I guess. I will skip event. I don't know why that didn't stay checked. And we'll try to do as much of this on auto as we can.
準備はいいかしら
We have a stuck in the past. I feel like I definitely am, because when I think about like how old like friends are, I'm like, oh, I probably haven't mentally updated this in the years that I've now known you. Because so much of our like interaction and hanging is on stream, and you know, we're typically not throwing a lot of like hard numbers and information out there.
う受けてみろ
As we literally talk about Somnies right now.
ペルソ
As
ナ
we
デュ
entirely talk about Somnis right now.
オやらせてもらう得意技見せてあげるペルソナわしのペルソナ
I feel like for the most part, I have a decent idea of how old everyone is. With the occasional, like,
ぶち上げたいな
whoopsie poopsie, I guess I'm outdated by like a year or two.
I can probably get it in a range by thinking of like relative to me or Aloe, since I know Aloe pretty well.
ペルソナデュオ
Yeah.
奮い立て
And from there, I can kind of make like educated guesses and usually get within like the age or so. I mean, at one point or another, I have like
受けてみろ
heard everyone's age. It's just a question of how behind and how much have I updated it mentally.
Right. Yeah, I think it's also easy for me because I can just be like, oh, I'm the oldest, and I don't have to like think that hard usually. So it's like, are you close to me in age or are you baby like Aloe? And I can basically just like be in those two camps and not think any harder than that.
私の背中君に任せてるからねもっとできる力が湧いてきた
Do you have skills? I can't
Yeah, 'cause I think we-
no.
That's basically how I view a lot of my friends too. Is kind of like I just kind of assume that I'm gonna be like one of the oldest in the group,
お互いベストを
minus like a few select people that I know are older. But past that, I'm like, I just kind of assume most people are
私なら
younger.
できるわ必ずやってみせる
Gold must just be standard banner. I need to fucking figure out where standard banner is
実
then.
力を証明してみせます考え続けること
それが私のスタンス。強くなるのを感じます。生まれ変わった私をご覧に入れましょう。
But also, like, for the most part, all of the age stuff profoundly
この感じ。
doesn't matter. Because, like,
Not super.
生まれ変わった私を
like,
ご覧に
one, just past a certain age, it doesn't matter. And two, we're all just, like, vibing online.
もっと効率的に
So, like,
Yeah.
who cares?
Yeah, like past a certain point, I don't care that much. It's just like, as long as you're an adult, from there it's fine.
Right, yeah, like,
I'm not
the
hanging
cutoff
out with
of above and
Yeah.
below 18.
I don't know. My cutoff's kind of 20. I'm gonna be real.
It depends on context. Am I gonna date someone who's like 10 years younger than me? Probably not. But
I
like,
don't know.
might
like,
they be cool to have in chat? Possibly. Like M,
like
I
in
technically
chat is
even knew M when they were a minor, through like other people's chats and stuff. And
Chat-
like M has always been cool, regardless of
well,
age.
chat's different. I mean, like, am I gonna actually like at any
努
point
力は
like
必要不可欠だ。
game or hang out with this person? Is more what I mean. Because
Sure.
There's too many like 18, 19-year-olds that I don't think I'd want to have like any.
準備はいいかしら。
Like deep, meaningful hangouts and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time it's just like
ペルソナデュオ。
hanging out with a minor plus. Like,
Sure.
you still get that minor debuff of your brain not being like fully developed enough for me to
Yeah.
want to like have deep, meaningful conversations and whatnot.
Yeah, there's still a
But
lot
it's
of
like
growing
a-
that goes on in
but it's
your early
just like
20s.
Oh yeah, but it's just like a hanging out in chat kind of thing. I don't care. That's totally different.
Yeah.
ぶち上げたいな。
I totally get what you mean though, Shadow. Like,
いただいて
at any time someone's like, hey, this game or movie is now like 10 or 20 years old, I'm like, what the fuck? That was not that long ago.
ペルソナデュオ。
That just happened.
奮い立て。ペルソナ。
I can't keep track of
この程度かし
passage
ら。
of time.
わしのペルソナ。
Cause I also kind of went through that when like the Deltarune chapters came out, where I was like, it doesn't feel
Yeah,
like it's been that
Undertale and
long.
Deltarune don't feel like they're that old.
時間かな。
But then you find out like, oh no, it's been years,
Yup.
and it's like, really? Has it? But it has been.
まだまだいける。まだまだ上を目指すよ。まだま
Yeah,
だいけ
run
る。
cycle.
頑張るよ。
Yeah, that's very possible. I haven't been militant about keeping minors away. I may be at some point.
お前は塩味噌いや力がついた気がする。前の俺とは一味違う。どころの話じゃねえ。
Alright, you are not gonna quite level up all the way. But that's fine, I did hit 22. So I should be able to do the footballman. 23 even.
You know, if I had to pick which one of these is cuter between Morgana and our little owl friend, because they do ask at some point which I think is cuter. Morgana's kind of ugly.
They're like very on the same tier for me.
Well, I think it's just because Morgana has like this big ass fucking head.
It looks a little bit more mascot headish.
Yeah, which I'm not as in love with, because at least our little owl bunny feels a little more proportionate. It feels like I should be able to like knock Morgana down and they just kind of like tear a little bit.
イデオ。ペルプス
Sure.
コレ。イデオ。ペルソナデュオ。やられた分。
I like when
アルビルダ
they're
は
a
止まら
cat
ない
cat.
奮い立て。ペルソナ。ハイライトチャンス。舞うぞ。打ち上げろ。
Even then, I'm probably, like, in theory, I like cats a lot more than birds, but I don't know. Because clearly, fucking Cattle, whatever his actual name is just supposed to be, we have Morgana at home. It's like they're really trying to go for the exact same vibe.
It is a very... It is basically just the same vibe. But with a different spin to it.
He's less of a brat, that's the biggest difference. Morgana is very cat brat, as cats tend to be.
I'll find out eventually once I play Persona 5, and then I'll make a solid opinion basis on them. My assumption has always been that Morgana's going to be like painfully annoying.
I'm not like overly annoyed by it, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear other people were.
I'll find out.
And yes, best practice in chat is like never share your specific age, even if you aren't a minor. That's just
the best practice
a good
online.
thing. Yeah.
I'm begging people to learn.
I feel like I'm really bad at this because I always have the impulse to like, when I'm talking with someone to get like a sense of things, I want to ask like, oh, how old are you? But really what I want to be asking is like more like in a range. I'm not trying to get anyone's personal information and get hyper specific, but I'm just, you know, like, am I older? Am I younger? Where are you at in your life in general? That kind of thing.
I am so of the like age of internet where like you just don't talk about that kind of stuff like ever. So it's not my first thought to really like ask unless it's like a personal conversation between people. In which case, if it seems like it's coming up in the conversation, I might ask. Especially if it's like, oh, we're sharing information about each other.
Right.
How old are you? ASL? Please? Share? You know, kind of thing.
Right.
But otherwise past that, it's like, I'm like, please, everyone, don't share. Don't show personal information online. It's forbidden. Forbidden! Cybersecurity!
何が入っているのかしら。楽しみね。
いただいていこう。
But I don't know. Again, that's just from the generation of me where anytime anyone ever asked me when I was a younger lamb, I lied. I lied all the fucking time. It depended on how old I wanted to be that day.
Did accidentally dox my name and where I live. Yeah. That's it, like, I don't know. In a lot of ways, I think most of the time it's not gonna matter. But it's just like a good safety thing. It's like you want to be careful in case it does. And yeah, and if you know someone, that's different. Because I think now we're at a point where we don't have to be like, oh no, this friend that you've had for like 3 years online, they're obviously someone trying to groom you. Maybe,
yeah, no.
but probably not.
You've known for a long time and you're like good friends. That's in the realm of like, you know, there's a point where you should start sharing that information with each other, especially if you do want to like develop a deeper friendship at any point, because at that point it's like, you know, I do want to know that to confirm that you are not someone who is
trying to groom you,
stab
right?
Me, or yes, groom me or stab me, whichever comes first. It's more like just people are so open about sharing that information just with anyone, where it's like,
目的地よ。
I mean, it's just a generational thing, right? Because like the older generations grew up where if someone, if you exchange that information with people, they were gonna get you. and now
Oh yeah.
everybody lives online all the time.
Yeah, that was some of my favorite stuff growing up, is just being told, like, never share your personal information, because if you
Hi,
do,
Tig.
someone's gonna kidnap you and kill you. And I was like, okay.
Oh,
And then
I've...
proceeded to,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, and then I like proceeded to almost do that, but like with lies anyway, so it didn't matter. People
Right.
would ask and I would just lie.
That is Cass, yes. It is the sheep.
Hi.
To what you're saying, Shadow, I feel like I think about this a lot, where if someone really wanted to get me, they could probably piece together all kinds of different little things and like figure out, like certainly narrow it down, right? Like there was one thing I said that I thought was pretty innocuous once, and I don't think that like nobody thought anything of it except for Calc, where he was like, oh, so you went to college here, right? And I'm like, damn, like it's you, so it's fine, but damn.
パレスでありながら歪みが弱い場所。ああ、そういうこと。野球的にはアウトじゃない場所。
But like,
things
yeah,
where, like,
regional stuff, I think about that a lot.
Yeah, it's also one of those things where like nowadays I don't worry about it quite as much.
休ませても
But
ら
it's
おう
No,
still kind
and
of
it-
like I still want a level of like
Yeah.
online doesn't need to know everything.
I'm like, if things were like frozen in time for right now, I really wouldn't give a fuck if most of you guys in chat knew most of my information. It's a preventative measure, like I'm saying, right? Like, if knock on wood, I ever become like a bigger streamer someday, there are probably going to be some freaks. And I don't want the freaks to be able to go back into my VODs and find things out.
今まで聞く機会もなかったんだけどさ。
それは。
Right, right.
それは。
Also, Watcher, I don't know what you're on about. It's easier for Watcher to do stuff. Do you just mean in terms of like Watcher the online persona and not like ASL the person behind Watcher?
わしにもわからない。
Which, like, true, we're VTubers, obviously, for that same reason. On the whole topic of privacy, obviously, as VTubers, that is just important to us on some base level.
わからないって。
And Tig, are you having any luck getting Cobblemon going? He's finally all done with his stuff. Maybe not all done. He's done enough. It sounds like there's maybe going to be some additional steps in a couple weeks, but he's mostly
Oh my God,
done with school.
congratulations! On being like
どう
almost
やら現
done.
実世界にやってきた時に記憶の大半を失ってしまったようなのだ。
Sounds like my memories might have vanished. Wow, buddy, that's sure crazy.
この先にあるお
そうなんなら、木内からちゃちゃっとお宝頂戴して。いいよね。あれ、いつものキャトルなら。
そんなふぬけた言い方はせんわ。
ああ、いや、人間からすると謎の存在であるわしを。
You keep telling me my Pebble leveled up and I don't know what that means. I don't
キ
care.
ャトルがいなかったら。
Your Pebble?
My Pebble. Much like a level, but with a P. A Pebble.
Persona level?
私もワンダ
Impossible.
ーも自分の。
And so the mods for Goober decided it's better to start playing tomorrow because they didn't want to go to bed too late. As you can see, it's 4 a.m. and I'm still up. Presumably you're in bed and working on slowly falling asleep now. Ended up playing Fortnite for too long. Well, hopefully you have it all settled. Alo's got work tomorrow, but I think we're gonna play it for his stream time on Saturday. So you could certainly be around for that. And then he'll be gone for like a week or whatever, so then you guys might have some Goober withdrawal.
Where is he going?
Bridlington, I think. He's going somewhere local to like hang out and see some shit. I think with his family.
Mm-hmm.
I don't pay attention to personal info. Sometimes I end up zoning out entirely during streams. Yeah. That's not anything I'm like hyper focused on with other people either. I guess I am a little bit interested in like age again, just like as a point of comparison, because like with Basil and Boo, they don't tell their age, and I'm always like, like I would be very interested to know how old you are, though. I would like to know. I respect your privacy, but I would like to know.
I think
まあお前たちがそういうのなら
I
わしも存分に
It's kind of arbitrary, right? But it's like my brain just naturally desires that. Also, welcome back, Coco, if I didn't say that.
互いの目的のためにもな
I do kind of wonder because like I feel
改めてよ
I don't
ろ
know.
しくね
I don't know.
ルケル
Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
こういうのって取引みたいじゃないすごい私ら本当に怪盗っぽい
But no, I get it. There is definitely some times where it's like it's especially people that like I get the vibe that they're in a very similar age range where I'm like, are you? Are
Yeah.
you though?
I think with all of this, I think it's a very normal thing to like
Oh, yeah.
want to know that. But with that said, all of us streamers and chatters have to like understand and be cognizant of the fact that that isn't something we want to be throwing around necessarily online. So it's like there's like a give and take of desires, which is very relevant to the game topic. So there's our tie-in of the day. So like, yeah, it's normal, but we gotta not be freaks about it in the same way. It's like everything with stream, like parasocial shit too. Like it's normal to like want to be friendly and friends with people and stuff, but also like the non-freaky people realize like there's like a difference, right, between like streamer that you're amicable with and like your friend that you call up at 3 a.m. and are like, hey, I like need you to give me your attention so that I can trauma dump or something. I can't believe they're tutorializing this shit. I've been trying to smack this for ages.
All this to say, I can't wait to form an extremely parasocial relationship with a random VTuber at some point in my life.
Me parasocially following you to Japan.
That's kind of what happened. It's kind of.
Privacy is something that's become so important nowadays with the internet. It can be dangerous to share. Finding people asking my age because I don't really share anything else that would lead to me finding out. Yeah. I like that is the thing though, right? Like the line between with I'll say between content creators, I guess. The line of just like hey, can we be friends? And then the other person being like, yes, I also like you, and like they wouldn't just say no, but like the no, I don't know you that well. Like it's weird. It's like it's so weird to navigate that, and it like I'm kind of shy, so I haven't got into that with too many people, other than like our sort of overlapping social circles where we sort of fell into it, I guess. Parasocial Tig is, I don't even know if I could give you like a really good textbook definition. But
Parasocial, I'd say.
I'll let Cass take it.
Like, so like, let's assume, let's play a hypothetical right now, okay? Like, let's say someone in chat, right, stops by and is really liking Joe's stream. And they become like a frequent viewer and whatever. But instead of just leaving it as like a chatter streamer relationship, they start to assume that like Joe and the random chatter are like besties. Like you start to think that you know everything about this person and that you are actually like friends and that you are owed their time and a lot of stuff like that.
Or dating, yeah.
Yeah. Or dating. It's where you take like a relationship that should just be like you don't know this person, but you start to assume that you do just because you like watch them.
Yeah. The toxic side of streaming.
Yes. Which to a degree is like, I don't know if it's entirely avoidable when it comes to streaming, just because it's like you are talking to an audience, so they are going to be, even with YouTubers, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like it's not entirely easy to avoid because you're always going to have like people who connect to you, but there's there's people who like really lean into it.
Yes,
people
yeah.
who take it
There,
too far.
there are definitely like shitty content creators who are more exploitative about that.
Yeah.
Versus
Like the-
most normal people who are going to be like, no, I don't want that bad attention, and I also don't want to like lead people on.
Right. And like there's also viewers who just take it like far, far beyond what you ever should. And it gets kind of creepy and like stalkery and like, please don't assume we're friends when we like barely talk kind of thing. You know? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's a very uncomfortable.
And so it's really a matter of like degrees and being on the same page as people, right? Because there's a lot of people in chat that I'm fond of and enjoy talking to and enjoy that you're here. But again, I like, because we're all reasonable here, we can understand and agree on this, that we're not gonna like call each other up at 3 a.m. and be like, hey, you know, we've never met IRL, I don't know your like fucking last name or your age, but also like give me your time so that I can like talk to you about some really deep heavy stuff at 3 a.m. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, like having a bad parasocial relationship is just like a constant dismissal of boundaries.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it too. There's no way to call it fam, even on my best friend. That's probably true, yes. I would also probably not call the people I would call my friends at 3 a.m. unless someone was like dying or something.
Right.
But I feel like
I don't know.
that's
like, I don't think it's something that we've ever had to worry about, like having a terribly parasocial like viewer or anything.
no.
So,
We're also not that big
great.
yet though, so like give it time. Those are like the big classic things though. Like one is, I would say, especially if you're a female streamer, you're gonna have a lot of guys who are like, so you're my girlfriend, right? And then like the other classic one is just like someone hopping in your Discord DMs and like just whether literally or I guess literally or not, basically end up being like a huge demand on your time.
Points.
So, I don't even remember how we got on this talk. I'm glad that I haven't had parasocial stuff to worry about. I'm glad that everybody in chat is cool. I hope that as we grow, people can just chill, because, I mean, otherwise they're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah.
I don't mind, like, it depends as far as sharing Discord stuff. Like for Cobblemon, there was a bunch of people that I hadn't ever DM'd before. Like, I think you, Tig, were among that group, but I'm like, I don't mind that we now have a DM together. There's nothing bad that's gonna come from that. I do mind, because this has happened before, when I've like been in a friend's Discord and like some random person who is giving extreme I am a minor vibes is like, hey, do you want to like be friends and talk? And it feels weird to say no to that, because like I'm not trying to be standoffish, but also like partly it's because they're a minor, but also like I don't know you at all. We have never even interacted in this other friend's chat or anything. It's literally just like, I don't know, you're collecting friends or being a little bit overzealous about it. Like, if we naturally become friends, sure, that's cool, but it's weird to basically open up with like, can I be in your DMs?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that I look up words that often. I feel like usually I can just get by with autocorrect.
sometimes do. It depends. It depends if it's a word that I like am really stuck on.
Well, you know what? I probably do sometimes. I feel like I don't know. I definitely look up words occasionally. If nothing else, just for like, huh, this is actually a new word. I'm gonna make sure I kind of know the definition of it.
It's mostly, it's less of a... So it's either a word that, like, I'm trying to spell and I just absolutely fucked it. I've just fucked it to oblivion. And I'm like, I don't even know where to begin. Autocorrect can't help me. Nobody can help me. Fucking Satan can't help me right now. I need to go to Google and, like, try my best. And then sometimes it's like a... Sometimes I'm trying to, like, think of a specific word, but I can't, like, figure out what the fuck it is, so I'll, like, try to Google what is word for blank. A lot of this really only comes up if I'm, like, you know, role-playing or whatever. Because otherwise... Because that's where I start to use fancy words. Or sexy words.
I can't disappoint the Pookie.
I can't. My writing needs to be really good. I need to make sure Pookie knows that I care and love it. I need to put my entire sheepussy into this.
Yeah, I haven't done a lot of straight up writing in a while. The obvious recent exception to that was my 15-page Cobblemon document, although that was intentionally very plain language to minimize like overloading anybody. Where am I going? I guess I'm going in here. Okay, I guess watch out for the spiky baseball mitts.
Oh, are you like back on the main story?
Yes. We're probably around each other. Unless you still haven't leveled up.
No!
Oh, yes.
No, I haven't actually.
What have you been doing?
Trying to level up.
Do dailies.
It won't. It keeps yelling at me.
What do you mean?
Like, there's some dailies I want to do, and it yells at me to say, like, no, you're in the metaverse. I'm like, I'm distinctly not in the metaverse right now, thank you.
Are you trying to do the social stuff, though, or just, like, the cube farming?
I don't want to do any of the other stuff. I just want to do the social stuff.
But it's like 2 minutes, though. I believe in you. You can make it.
Well, I'm also out of the spinny cubes. I used all my spinny cube stuff.
Okay, and you still didn't level.
I think I was a lower level than you to begin with.
Okay. I guess make sure you also claim everything you can, because some of that has XP.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
I don't know what to tell you then, buddy.
I'm just going through a bunch of, like, side quests right now. I'm crying.
Yes, if that's not working, you could maybe try the Abyss bullshit that I was doing there for a while.
No, I don't think I will. I have plenty of side quests. It's just,
Okay.
I was like, I had just got to level 21. So, like, I had a lot to go to get to 22.
I see.
So that's why mine's taking forever. And because this game hates me.
Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. I forgot we were trying to get rid of the electricity there. No, I don't know. Maybe I have that happen, but nothing immediately comes to mind. I feel like I usually try to make a point of finishing thoughts to avoid stuff like that.
As I'm in this cafe.
It does annoy me though, as to like avoid that. Like if I'm working and a particular person messages me like 20 times, I'll get annoyed at that because it does disrupt my thoughts. Go ahead about your cafe.
Because I'm in a cafe right now, right? Trying to like gain XP.
Yes.
I know you don't drink coffee. Do you drink tea at all?
I have drank tea and I will drink tea, but it's not something I do on the regular or seek out.
Okay.
When I go to like a Starbucks or something, I'm usually like, hey, can I just have like a cold chocolate milk instead of like cocoa or something?
Can I get Chucky?
Literally, baby, my fucking drinks of choice are chocolate milk and apple
I
juice.
can't believe you really go to a fucking place and you're like, can I get Chucky milk?
I mean, yeah. I don't
I
know.
can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. Out of all the drinks in the world, you're just like, Chucky milk!
Well, I like chalky milk. What can I say? The alternative would be like getting a lemonade or something, right? Which, like, I have done that before, but I feel like I have lemonade more often, so I'd probably rather have chalky milk.
Because I was thinking about the cafe that Mo and I like to go to in Japan. They have really good coffees and teas. And it's a really nice old man and his wife that run it. We took Go there and Leo. It was fun.
Have we heard any more if Leo's coming? Because I thought there was maybe some discussion of that.
I heard that he was going before us.
Oh, as in not at the same time?
Yes, like the week before we go.
What is wrong with our friend group?
I don't know. What do you mean what's wrong with our friend group?
What? I mean, if he had tickets ages ago, that's one thing, but we've been talking about this for a while, so if you're gonna go, why not?
I don't think he was aware of the conversation that we were all going.
Maybe not, and I guess that's fair if true, but like, damn.
Because I don't think he's in the group chat, to be fair.
Okay. I don't know. Were you here when we were talking about this? Like a day or two? I think it was maybe like Sunday into Monday where it was like he was playing Marvel while we were playing Cobblemon, and then he's playing Cobblemon the next day on Monday when most people are working, and it's like, dude, just sync up with us. What are you doing?
That feels very much like him. He's a funny guy, he is.
That's basically what Hershey said, is that he's a creature about stuff like that.
He walks his own path.
Yeah, I guess so. If the tea is really good at that place, I would be down to try the tea.
I think the tea's very good. We played a really fun game last time we were there where he had us sniff a bunch of teas and we had to guess what the flavor was. He really likes talking to us when we go.
So this is someone you kind of know a little bit? You've met them multiple times?
Twice now.
Okay.
We went there the first time and we were just delighted because he's just a really nice like old man and his wife. And he has like a little translator box.
Gotcha.
So that we could like communicate. He'd show us around the cafe a little bit to be like, oh, there's this area over here. Oh, there's this area. And he talks a little bit about like how he started the shop and everything. And then the last time we went, we were like, hey, remember us? We were here. Here's a picture to show you. Because he also likes to take pictures of us while we're there. Not
yes.
in a creepy way,
Now
but
this,
in like
I remember the picture thing, so this is sounding familiar.
Yes. But not in a creepy way, like we take a group picture kind of.
Yeah, commemorative thing.
Yeah.
I like the idea that you just keep coming back with more and more friends.
Yeah. We love to give this man business. He's so nice. Occasionally the cafe just likes some of my tweets, and I'm like, aw.
Let me slowly bring all of America to your cafe.
Yeah, basically. But no, he's really nice. I really like the coffee and the teas there. And it's all brewed like really fresh, so it's nice. And yeah, the guess the tea game was very fun. He called Mo a dog, basically. He's like, good nose on this one.
Oh, right. Funny.
And then the first time we went there, he had food recommendations for us. And I gotta say, didn't miss with that one. He was right. It was good. So yeah, if you guys were down, I would love to go back.
Yeah, for sure.
Yay! Because I know Mama likes coffee at least.
Yes, Mama is a big coffee gooner.
いただいていこう
I'm just a freak. I'm just a little gay boy who doesn't drink coffee.
You hate warm drinks.
I don't. Alex does. I like warm drinks, just not coffee.
Hate warm drinks.
It is the
You
devil's
only
temperature,
kinda
but I
like-
will still consume it.
You only kind of like tea. You don't even get a hot chocolate when you go to Starbucks.
Well, I'll do hot
I like
chocolate. That's just
coffee.
not like typically what I'm looking for at Starbucks.
No, we want a chalky milk.
I also don't go to Starbucks. Like, inevitably other people do, and I'm like, sure, I could go for a chalky. Like, they have good breakfast pastry type things. So like that's a yummy reason to be there.
I haven't partaken in Starbucks in a minute. I never really liked their pastry things.
I'm pretty easy to please in that regard, too.
I would.
This is like everybody hates Subway, and I'm like, Subway's fine. What do you mean?
No, I like Subway. It's okay. Like, I prefer Jimmy John's, but I will enjoy Subway. They're basically the same to me. I think I like the bread at Jimmy John's more, but other than that, they are roughly the same to me. TBH.
Yes, I would say the same. I know the kitty is a fucking gooner for Jimmy John's. Which is funny. So yeah, with him around, we've been doing Jimmy.
Which is fine. I mean, I like Jimmy John's. I like Subway. Again, for me, they're basically just, they're both sandwiches.
Yeah.
And now that you can get your Jimmy sandwiches toasted if you want, that's even a bonus.
Here we go. Hershey doesn't like hot drinks. I'll have them, but I want to drink so cold it hurts me.
Man. I guess.
Look, Hershey's just in time for the boom boobs. This is literally like, other than the baseball theming, the fact that I don't know, she has like a similar skin tone as Hershey's avatar and has boom on her giant boobs. This is like if I were to make a fucking
A female.
like Hershey Bomb fangirl or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I like either drink. I like a cold drink. I like a hot drink. I like liquids. I'm very easy to please with liquids. Less easy to please with foods.
I had Subway
But I
for
will
the
try
first
to.
time 5 years and 2 weeks ago. Oh no,
like the 2
I had
weeks.
Subway for the first time 5 years ago. 2 weeks ago, they got better. He's saying it weird, I'm saying it weird. I think he had it first 5 years ago and has now had it again for the long time and the first time 2 weeks ago, and it's got
Or-
better over time.
Or Hershey has a tracker for the last time, and it has been exactly 5 years and 2 weeks, which is a very funny concept. But I think you're right in that it's been 5 years and 2 weeks ago he had it.
False, no one would be that into me. Joke's on you when I give your future girlfriend that exact shirt that says boom on it, and the O, one of the O's is like your VTuber avatar or something.
Joke's on you, when I write the Hershey Bomb fan fiction, I will put the Hershey Bomb fangirls in there.
The bombettes.
The bombettes.
The bombettes. No. See, you're probably normal and not actually bothered by that, but I feel like I do this with Aloe a lot, where I'm like threatening to do some future nice thing to him by proxy of a future boyfriend. And he's a tsundere, so he's actually like, no. Anyway, isn't it Go that's scared of women? I feel like Hershey is fine.
Everyone's scared of women if you believe.
近くに宝箱があります
Just holding the entire friend group. It's okay, women can't hurt you.
Exactly.
I'm not scared, just dumb. No, you're not. You just have an abnormally high natural male Riz stat. As in, like, it works on men. Okay, did we ever find a fourth thumb? Oh, maybe should have gone and put it in there. Or is there one in here to touch? I don't know. I don't know. I will just go where the funny exclamation mark tells me. Didn't your message if Miss Squid Game was sweet? Ah, nice. Also, all good. No worries.
Did you have fun?
I've heard that the
Squid
ending
Game?
is
I've heard it's bad.
controversial.
宝箱だわ
I've heard it's just straight bad.
Not even gay bad.
Nope. Just bad. I haven't started the
良さげな感じしない
third season.
Ditto. We have a lot to possibly watch while Kiki is home over the weekend because we want to do Thunderbolts, K-pop Demon Hunters, and Season 3 of Squid Game, which is probably very ambitious
宝箱だ
to get through all of that, but we'll see.
見ましょう
It's probably
Unfortunately,
gonna be-
Kiki doesn't quite have the stamina that Mom and I do.
I was gonna say, I think the season 3 of Squid Games is gonna probably be the most ambitious because, like,
It is a little
movies-
shorter.
Yeah, but it's still like 6 hours.
A mere 6 hours, one might say.
Whereas 2 movies, that's like, who cares? 2 movies.
Everything besides the last 2 episodes was good, but holy moly.
I see.
I did hear the thought that, like, the creator tanked it because his, like, anti-capitalism thing became a fucking capitalist sensation.
I mean, I would have been fine if they never had a Squid Game
い
season
ただいて
2.
いこ
I would have been
It's-
fine if they left it.
Did I say this to you? I said this to someone I feel like in the last 24 hours.
No.
Oh, yes, it
don't
wasn't.
talk to me.
I don't talk to you, but if I did, I might have hypothetically said something about, like, Sword Art Online as an example of, like, bottle. I don't know what the term for
We
this
did
is.
have that conversation.
Not bottle episode, but like bottle show or bottle media, which
we had
Squid
that
Game
conversation
is
at
is
the-
that. Like the first
Yes.
one is always good, and then the rest aren't so much.
Yes, I agree. Because we did have that conversation, I think yesterday when I was streaming.
Yeah, hypothetically, if I talk to you.
Hypothetically, if you actually talk to me, but you don't. You've never
Yeah.
fucking talked to me. Even now, you're not even talking to me. You're talking to a figment of imagination that you think is me. Fuck ass.
I'm trying.
You don't talk to me!
No, I'm trying to fuck ass.
But no, that is how I feel about Squid Games, is that the first one I really liked. And then from there, it's progressively
open.
gotten, like, less and less enjoyable. Granted, again, I haven't seen the third season, so I can't criticize that one. But,
Well, and like they're calling it season 3. It's just the second part of season 2 because everything does that now.
right. But, yeah, I don't know. It's also how I felt about, Arcane, where I really liked the first one and then didn't like the second one as much. But
I was fine with that.
Like, I'm just such a... I'm so like, if this doesn't need a sequel, you don't need to give it a sequel. So like, I already go
Sure.
into a lot of sequels with like a very critical eye that I can't turn off.
That's the difference between us, because as is oft a topic of conversation lately, my greed sickens you, and
Yes.
I am always just like ready for more of a thing.
You're also a more avid like media consumer than I am.
Also
whereas
true.
I'm like again, I'm very like picky when it comes to media. and the only time I really consume it is if someone sits me down, Clockwork Orange style, pries open my eyes, and forces me to. And then, typically I enjoy it more than if I were to watch it by myself. Because if I were to watch it by myself, I probably would hate it.
There's not a lot that I would dislike more by watching it by myself, but I agree that watching with a buddy is an easy way to improve an experience.
I am a natural born hater. So it's very easy for me to look at a piece of media and go, Whereas I turn that off a little bit more if I'm just fucking around and watching something with like Mo or a friend or something.
Sure. Because then at least you can make cute little OCs out of it, even if you hate it.
Exactly! And then that opens up a whole like, because once we start talking about like AU stuff, then I have to do like deep dives into the world and shit, and like character motivations and whatnot. So then by default, I have to like it more.
Sure.
That's what happened with Trolls. Shaking my head. But yeah, I hope you like watching everything. We did watch the K-pop demon thing at some point.
Yeah, I think the Griplings also watched that.
I did not watch Thunderbolts, so I have no opinion on that.
I mean, I'm a Marvel gooner at this point, so I watch all the movies and shows and stuff. It sounds like this one has been... Yeah, it's actually been well received.
And a lot of
somehow
people like the K-pop demon one.
A lot of the Marvel stuff has just been kind of nothing burger lately.
Oh,
which is ironic because everybody's like, hey, we don't need everything to be like just a teaser for some future content. Like, it doesn't need to be one long train of like, next time on Marvel. But at the same time, to me at least, it's felt kind of empty because it hasn't done that. Like, it's a lot of small potatoes stuff that feels disconnected from everything else.
It's been not great. Which is why I kind of stopped watching Marvel stuff, because for a while I was pretty on top of it, but it was all just kind of boring. But I have heard people really like the Thunderbolts.
Yeah, my mom and sister both like Florence something, whoever plays the character Yelena. So they're interested in that too. When should I be using my gun for this? Can gun just always knock somebody down? I don't know.
12 forever? I don't want to be 12 forever.
That sounds terrible.
Toyo Cinema.
I would probably be 21 forever, but not 12. Although, I don't know. Make the best out of a bad situation, right? Like, if I had to, I could probably team up with some task force and run a very lucrative, like, predator catfishing business.
I'm throwing
Take on
myself
the strong
into a
enemy.
ditch.
Damn.
If I have to be 12 again, I'm throwing myself into a ditch. We're over it.
Should I save? I'm a little nervous because they've never shown me a strong man like this before. Where is the nearest save? Back a couple rooms. Owie. I guess it's not even really a save in it. That's kind of a misnomer. It's a heal room, but given that this is a gacha, it's constantly saving, I would think.
Yes.
Ah, alright, and then that's the treasure room probably that he unlocks. Can I interact with you, Mr. Freak, or no? There we go. And if I can look at your weaknesses ahead of time, I could prepare. That would probably be wise if you are a strong, strong boy. Maybe I'll even do another pull, just in case. Yeah, I don't think I needed another Kodama. Also, yes, okay. Idiot thing resolved. The gold things are just standard banner. So I will do some spins on that too. And I got a new girl. I got fucking drone hoverboard chick. I don't even know what I'm looking at with her persona. I think it's like a wheel with a lady coming out the front. It looks very Yu-Gi-Oh.
No idea. I'm looking at it. No idea.
Just for curiosity, I'm gonna go maybe look at all the different personas quick in the little thief area. You can view the individual models. Now what? Now it's gonna be like, hey, buy another bundle, you freak. I don't even know what they want me to do in here. Maybe that just is the same icon that was there that whole time. Okay. Most of them I feel like are pretty comprehensible and person-like, stand-like. That one's a harp. Here. Yeah, so it is... Oh, it's, kind of like a wheel bike. She sits inside the bubble and rides it, I guess. And then there's a mermaid tail on the bottom. It's a cool design.
It's interesting.
And what element are you? Support element, okay. So what are your skills? Yeah, it is literally just buffs. That's funny. I definitely feel like I know that voice actor from somewhere too. Whoever's doing her. That's not why I went in though. I want electric or ice.
Up.
Yay!
Yes! Ah! I spent a lot of time talking to a strong man. And I leveled up.
What? Fuck off, game. I'm trying to switch personas. That's why I'm clicking on a different persona. Can I not do that yet? There we go. Jeez. Okay, and then can I strengthen you? Do I guess I have to go to the Velvet Room for that?
Take me back to the shadow.
I thought Yaxini was a physical persona. I guess.
Take me back.
I guess it's ice.
Take me back. I'm ready to fight this man. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, okay, here we go. So, thing that they didn't explicitly teach, but that I am now learning. If you feed a persona seals, they can learn more skills. So in theory, we could get a couple elements on one persona here. Like, I'm gonna give this actually to Incubus, because I'm gonna go... Oh, it's random, though. That sucks. In theory, he could get Garu, and then I could have Wind Element as well, but we'll see how it goes. Nice healing Garu. And we don't really need... Resist Sleep, I guess, so you can learn this. Oh, Life Drain, too. That's fine, though. Just take Garu. Although, wait, so... I didn't want to teach you that twice! I guess you get level 2 that now. Oh, that's the alt. Gotcha. Alright, well, I still want to enhance Yaxini. To, I guess, 30. Do you have skills? Attack Master, counter, physical reduction. That's pretty sick. I do love when the personas have, like, auto buffs at the beginning of battle.
I do too.
Yanosik, you need to level up more, but you can't. Alright, well, I'm in a better spot now to deal with this Savage Shadow, so I will try this. I feel like if 3 out of my 4 party members have the right element for this, I'm in a pretty good spot. But we'll see. Wait, what the fuck? How are you... How do you null everything? What? What happened? I must have to take out his knights or something. Wait. What the fuck? Why do you only have melee? I thought I gave you ice. Yikes, alright. And you're all immune to gun. That's not great. Do some ice shit then.
I don't feel like I needed this extra level to beat the guy, but okay, it's fine. I feel like I could have done that in 21 instead of 22.
They did that shit in Pokemon Let's Go too, and it drove me nuts.
Like, I'd rather they just give me the option to try. And if I fuck up, I fuck up. Over there?
Yeah. I wonder if this is gonna be a thing now where enemies can be... Oh, here, they have trait information. At the start of battle, he activates everything to null. On his turn, he summons one Barrett and activates Royal Aid. And grants a Royal Aid to one of the Barreths. Heals half of his health, negates 50% of damage taken for one turn, deflects taunt. If a Barreth... Oh, here we go. If a Barreth is defeated, he loses HP. So we have to slowly wear down his reinforcements while he is around and otherwise invincible.
Good to know.
Yeah, he took 8,000, so... about a fifth of his health, or probably specifically a fifth of his health every turn. Ooh, nice miss, loser. Oh, now I'm angry. I don't actually know what being angry means.
It means you're pissed. It means your anger. You're filled with rage. You want more.
Oh wait, my whole team is angry, not just Wonder.
You're all mad. You know that this is unfair. You hate what life has brought upon you.
Why? Oh, maybe it just means I can't choose targets. In which case, I guess hit alls will be good.
いただいていく。
状態異常ヘルプシコレやばいんだけど
I'm surprised they went with mad and not something like enraged, because I think enraged is
Oh,
like,
I'm just saying mad. I don't know what it's called.
oh.
They have little anime angries coming off of them, but I have not seen a word used for it.
I see.
アルビルだ奮い立てペルソナ
ロブロイわしのペルソナ
ここで終わるのか。
More reinforcements. Stop healing your fucking guys.
パーフェクト回避
Keep missing my guys though. That'd be great.
Well, I still think it's very strange if they didn't just go with the fact that there is like a rage setting already. Where
Well, it's
they just
probably
keep
whatever
using-
it's normally called. It probably just works differently.
Can you summon a persona, or do you just do your
Yeah.
basic melee attack?
Yeah, I can do personas.
Because like I think the
It just seems like my targeting is busted.
okay, because the way rage works in like other games is that like your character only does melee attacks, I think,
ペルソ
because
ナデ
they're
ュ
so like pissed that they're not even thinking about using a persona. So it's weird
Right.
that they just don't do that. You know, that's what.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it is different. Maybe it's not. Hard to say. I don't know if I can scan my party.
僕が相手をしてやる。
I kind of can. Oh, it might have worn off now, so it's too late to check.
アルビルだ奮い立てペルソナ
ロブロイ
All right, little dude, let's actually heal the party now, because for the first time, I'm taking a not insignificant amount of damage.
見切った
Somehow I'm dodging a lot of attacks, though. I don't know why.
ショータイム
Oh, here, I'm Mangy again. Let's find out then. One of these buttons is the one I want. Taunt. Can only attack Bareth. Oh, that's what it is. I can only attack Bareth, but I'm using hit alls, so it doesn't actually matter.
受けてみろ。
Okay.
ありがとう
状態異常超やばいんだけど
How much health do you have left? I just need to get... Yeah, that's a little more. I'm gonna have to get 2 guys. I guess we'll keep doing hit alls with my ice then.
ペルソナデュオ
凍りなさい
That definitely is what her, like, little crystals do sometimes. That does, like, an extra attack or something.
トリック言っとく
Interesting. I have not been paying attention.
ヘルプシコレ私を導いて
トリマトリック言っとく
Miss! Damn. That's cheesy.
運が悪いね。
ノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
I could climb over those boxes. I could very easily climb over those boxes. Why are we acting like they aren't stacked perfectly for me to climb over? I've jumped over worse.
わしの
That
ペル
seems
Yeah,
silly.
right? Isn't that crazy when we can anime jump?
Yeah, and it's like it's not difficult. Like there's clearly a box that I could get on and then go on to another platform. But they're like, oh no, we have to go through these breakable boxes
状
instead.
態異
It's
常
like,
超やばいん
no,
だけど
I should be
ペル
able
ソナ
to
デュオ
just
平気
jump.
なもう一丁
But okay, sure.
舞い踊れ
Whatever you say, game.
終わ
Whatever
ら
you
せ
say.
よ
You're right.
あ
I'm
れ
wrong.
奮い
I
立て
sure.
ペルソナ
What do I know?
舞うぞロブロイ来るのだ
メル
I'm
シ
just
ー
a dumb
ハイ
gamer.
ライトいけるよ
どうだ。
状態異常超やばいんだけど
これでどうだ。やってくれ。
Maybe I should just go all in on... Oh. Well, alright, yeah, we'll go all in on you.
ペルソナデュオ凍りなさ
Little
い
owl buddy, did you find a stripper pole? You can't dance on
舞
that.
い踊れショータアルビルダは止まらない
ここはペルソナで
I don't need to go to everything.
Yay! Alright, now we just gotta kill these leftovers.
ロブロイ
And I am finally running real low on SP. This has actually been like a decently satisfying fight without being too obnoxiously hard.
トリマントリック言っとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
Something must be feeding her ult. I feel like I'm getting a lot of it.
アルビルだ。
Or not ult, whatever the fucking special lady thing that she does.
Pop her pussy.
Yeah, pretty much.
ペルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ氷なさい
Some of the Bareth's fucking death screams are so intense.
I'll get there eventually. I'm having a safe room cutscene.
Oh, I guess I still don't get to go in there. Sigh. Better go heal up though. Oh, so wait. Why am I coming out of that fight with full SP? Did I level? Or do you always restore SP during fights and it's just your health that stays boo-boo?
警戒を怠るな
I wouldn't be surprised if you did level. Your name is level up. Joe, your whole
True.
job is to level up.
True, it is in my contract.
It is. What are you doing if not leveling up?
Gooning.
That's also true. That's true. You know what? You got me there.
畳みかけるわよ
And good for you.
超完璧。
Gooning is part of your
ペル
brand.
ソナ
A little bit, yeah. If you're in a famous anime or game, you kind of want to be known and give reference to hire you for later. What, in regards to my extreme goonery? That's why some people's gasps and moans are too much. Oh, so you can like point to some anime character going like, and then be like, oh yeah, that was me. That one person scream. Mr. Wilhelm scream being like, yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Peru
Just
Soda
be
Dio.
like, yeah, that guy that's like, oh, my leg! That's me.
終わらせよ
I did
ア
that.
ルビルだ
Not that I've ever heard that outside of SpongeBob.
Doesn't matter. Point your main.
奮い立てペルソナ
But that's probably a good enough sell to be like, if I can do that, I can do something else non-identical for you and whatever project you're potentially hiring me for. Is that Lucas Moaning Johnson? That's gonna be Aloe. Is that Aloe burp and moan Prax? Is that Cass, hey, come here, sugar tits, the sheep?
Oh, my famous
いただいてい
one-liner.
こ
Hey, sugar tits! Bring them sweet little bappers over here. I'm the FBI. You know what that means? I'm the female body investigator. Hey. Where am I going? Ah!
Boy, I wish I knew
got
a
the
button
jump
to
on me.
open up my map. There's gotta be a way. But it sure doesn't seem like it.
It seems like at a point we were able to open our map, and then they took that ability away, and I got confused why.
Well, I can like click on it to open it, but I don't see, like, there's all those buttons on the rim of it, but none of those open it. It's the clicking, so I don't know how you would do that with a controller.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe if you had like a PlayStation touchpad and you could like diddle it just right. But I do not.
I would prefer not to diddle my PlayStation. It doesn't deserve that. It needs to earn that privilege.
Oh,
And then we could talk.
I mean, you know, the Genshin boys could do with a diddling,
Well, I play Genshin on my
and the
PC.
Zenless boys.
I don't touch that on PlayStation. That's on PC.
Is it on PS4 or is it 5 only?
I have no idea.
Okay, because
I
that
only
could
have
be
the
why.
PS4.
That's what I mean. That could be why if it's only on 5 that you don't touch it on your PlayStation.
Potential.
This is some me type shit. I would build this.
I also don't know how multi-platform it was when it first came out.
I believe it's been PlayStation and phone and PC forever. Xbox recently, Switch promised but never achieved. Maybe on the Switch too. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe they decided it was going to be on the Switch too because the one was underpowered. And then they had to wait. Now they're working on it. Because it sounds like the jump from Switch 1 to 2 is like maybe a bit more fraught in terms of emulation than most console releases are.
I have looked it up. It originally came out for Android, iOS, PlayStation 4, and Windows all at the same time, and a year later did PlayStation 5.
Gotcha.
That being said, I did decide that I was going to play it primarily on my computer regardless. And I only briefly put it on my phone so that I could buy gems or whatever the currency is, because I couldn't for some reason buy it on my PC. And I had to give Venti.
Yeah, your original little goon boy
Yeah.
with his pumpkin panties.
I had to get him. Not even so I could go into him, but just so I could have him. He was my first little Genshin kin.
It's funny now that I have Nendoroids for several Genshin characters like in the wings gonna show up eventually, and I'm like not even touching it anymore. Not that I'm done forever, just that like taking a little break, done with the dailies, all that. But I mean, still, gotchas have fantastic character design and stuff.
I like the character design up until the most recent place.
Yeah, I still, this is another way we differ because I think Natlin has a bunch of really cool characters.
I think Natlin is too much of a disaster in terms of character design, because a lot of them don't seem like they have a coherent anything to them, and none of them feel like they're all from the same place.
Well, that's probably because they're from 6 different tribes.
Which is fine, but I feel like there should at least be some kind of overarching, because like no one in like Fontaine or like Mondstadt or like wherever like dress the exact same, but they all have a very similar, like, not similar, but like you can look at them and kind of go, okay, I can guess you're from Mondstadt or something, or I can guess you're from Fontaine, or I can guess you're from like Inazuma or whatever. You could show me a Natlin character and I'd be like, are you from Honkai Star Rail? Are you from...
There's that one girl who looks sci-fi, but I feel like other than that, I can recognize like the tribal elements that they all share.
I don't know. They look like they're just from different MiHoYo games, which is what kills me. Because there's some where I'm like, yeah, it's fine, and then other ones where I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Because they have... Natlin feels like they're just trying to do too much with it. And I am not a fan of 90% of the character designs in it. I hate them all.
Skirk looks hella cute, but I will not return. I literally pulled her and then was like, I'm done, probably. Because I got to a point in Genshin where, like, I could have easily afford to pull most of the new characters. Zenless was, like, really close. Like, I was tapped out on 0 constantly trying to do that, but Genshin I, like, had savings.
Skirk I like okay. I know some people were a little disappointed that she was just like kind of a generic pretty lady, which is fine. instead of actually looking like someone who would be fighting in the wherever she was for like ever.
The Abyss.
Yeah, the Abyss, or like someone who would be training child. You know, Cass's least favorite Genshin character.
Right.
Because she does just kind of look like, oh, I'm just pretty anime girl number 25. But I like her design overall.
I feel like, part because I know you also really like Layla. I don't know if you know Layla, Cass, the like astrology girl from Sumeru. She's like sleepy.
Yes.
Because Park said he wants like a Rule 63 version of her for like a VTuber design. Which I would love to make that for him at some point. And I feel like Skirk is like loosely kind of in a similar visual space. Mm-hmm. She's not sleepy, she's not astrology, but they have like kind of similar color, temperature feel. Kind of like ethereal blue.
Okay, yeah. I think that would be fun. I like her design in general. I don't like the character that it's used for particularly because I think they could have done something more for her. But as just a general like character design, I think she's really pretty.
Yeah.
But this is just me, again, being big hater Cass, you know?
At some point, I will definitely continue with the main stories of Genshin and Zenless because I enjoy both. I'm just over the grind hump, and like also that, you know, the end game content and stuff is fun, but also it's kind of repetitive, and I've done enough of that now for like a few years. They're not, the gameplay isn't bad, but like at some point, you know, I can say I've definitely done enough.
Yeah.
So
now you're not being sucked in by the dailies.
Yeah.
You're free!
Although I definitely have not felt like I've had that much time since putting that down. Just because of how I spend my time and when I would do those. But it's still nice to not have to worry about it. I've sort of slowly been weaning off for a while anyways. Like there was a time when I started Genshin, obviously right when I started it, streaming it a bunch with people. There was a while still where like I would hang out with Aloe a lot on the weekends, and I would just be like doing Genshin in the background while we were like chatting or whatever. But like it's gotten to the point, and I've gotten tired in general to where just like the running around and like 100%ing every zone has felt like a chore. So I think Fontaine I was pretty close. Like I don't know that I ever did everything you can do in any region, but like Fontaine I mostly did pretty nearly. And then Natlan I never really did any to 100%. And then Zenless was pretty easy in comparison because there isn't as much to do in the overworld. But like, boy, part of it is, and I might have said this like right before this came out, right when I put these down, Zenless was having its 2-year anniversary, and Genshin also had stuff going on, so there was like tons of fucking events, and it's like, holy shit, just, I know you're giving me opportunities to get gems and shit, but like, leave me alone.
Stop trying to give me things.
It's just annoying at a base level, games putting demands on your time. I will sink 120 hours into an RPG, but don't make it so I have to fucking do dailies as part of that.
No, that's fair. Time is precious.
It's that, and it's also how my sick, addled brain works. Because again, like, all or nothing, right? Like, if I'm playing it and there's dailies and shit, like, I have to do that. I have to get every little goodie that I can get. Whereas if I'm playing something like Metaphor or a Persona and putting a lot of time into it, but I don't touch it for a few days or longer, it doesn't matter. The neediness is what gets me. And eventually leads to me putting something down.
Am I supposed to do something up here? What am I doing? I see.
Where am I going? Can I fast travel? I hate that I can press start and hear my phone unlock and nothing happens. Because it's like, no, you gotta do the objective exactly how we want you to.
I don't like how sometimes, before you actually progress and do part of the story, they make you go to the safe room first.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm done in the room, and then it's like, no, go back, because you have to actually do the objective there. Now that you found the safe room. It's like, why'd I have to find the safe room? What if I don't want the safe room? The safe room should be completely optional. I don't want to spend time.
Go ahead.
No, you're good, you're good. You continue.
Okay. I was gonna say this is honestly another kind of like annoying gotcha thing, because they're just so fucking needy and particular about where they want you to go constantly.
This is probably one of the more particular ones that I've played.
Yes.
This is probably the neediest. A lot of other ones I don't feel like have tried to chokehold me into doing everything it wants me to do in certain ways. Typically I feel like I have some wiggle room here. Not in this, really. It's like, do what we say, exactly as we say. I should move back to Incubus.
Yeah, fuck, I keep forgetting to do that.
I feel like I'm coming across a lot of things that would benefit if I had more, like... What do they call it in this game?
I don't know.
Dread? Something?
Dread, I don't know what you mean.
Like the dark moves.
Yeah, fucked up evil,
yeah,
I don't know.
It's not
curse.
Mudo. Yeah, kinda, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they called it in this one.
これまでの君の貢献度は理解している。アスリートってのは意外と潰しが効かないってのもね。営業職で人を募集しているそうだよ。いい加減にしろ。大の大人がメソメソと情けない。わざわざマスコミにも根回しして、ボランティアで参加した野球返しのキャッチングの際に怪我を負ったことを隠している。野球。
I see, this makes sense.
どうするかね。このまま君は無職になり。
Ow.
なんで俺はこうなった。小学生の女あいつらのせいで。
Those vile women.
This man hates women.
Truly. Owari.
木内は歪んだ色欲に憎悪が入り混じり、現実でぶつかり行為を繰り返していた。
I really want this game to partner with Subway so that we can have a Subway Slammer.
I would be delighted. I would be so happy if there was a Subway Slammer on the menu.
Because fucking when we went to like little Chinatown or whatever, they had like the Metaphor drinks. So
yes.
Who's to say that we couldn't have a Subway Slammer at Subway?
週刊誌で木内が野球教
I
室で怪我したって知った時
love little collab drinks.
自分のせいだ
Although
って
I do
ふてぶ込ん
think
で
I found out that at least with those, they were
自分を責め
basically
て責めて
maybe it
責め
wasn't that
続け
one,
て
but one of the collabs they did was basically just their
そうだけど
normal drinks with a different
生き
name,
る記
and
憶を
that
自
made
分
me
で捨て
sad.
て
Sure.
I don't know if it was the
そ
metaphor
れな
one,
のに
but there was one that did that, and I was like, how dare you?
ん
And here I was, so excited. But I love
あの週刊誌の報道
collab
で
things like that, which is why I love going to collab cafes.
どれだけ苦しんでどれだけ大切
I would like to do some collab cafes. I am ready to be thoroughly underwhelmed and for things to be overpriced.
Sometimes the food's really good, okay?
何そこから女の人を軽
Like
視して
sometimes it's
人を不
good.
正にするようになってそれで支配すると
Not all the time, but sometimes. Sometimes it's pretty underwhelming.
Well, like for the price of things too, right? Because they're really expensive. So I'm ready for it to just be like, okay, mid food for a lot of money, and then it's like shaped like Mario or something.
おお絶対今まで被害に遭った人の分
自分だけではなく他者のためにも行動を起
It
こすこと
depends
が
on
で
the
きる
cafe,
欲
you
望
know?
か
Yeah. It's something that I am like mom and me might not be super likely to like seek out ourselves, but I'm more than down to do as a group thing, depending on what tickles people's interest.
Well, it also depends, because with collab cafes, you do often need a reservation. So
yeah.
it kind of comes down to like, everyone kind of needs to know a little bit ahead of time if you're going.
Sure. Let's level that. Oh, I could have grabbed this too. I should have grabbed that, damn. How do I get more schema points? That's for doing shit in my compendium, I guess. But I need a gold. That's probably not
Ow,
gonna
ow,
come.
ow. Oh,
Oh
you
wait,
know,
I can reset. It costs money. I'm fine.
what we should do is we should go to the Monster Hunter Cafe.
That I think has been the most talked about one, yeah.
Yes, because out of collab cafes, that is probably one of the best tasting ones.
Yeah, I'd be
also
very
like to-
down for that.
I'd also like to point out, if you don't go crazy at collab cafes, it's actually not that expensive. The worst part about collab cafes is if you get really into the merch. See, if you get really into merch, that's when it becomes a problem.
I
Because
see.
at that point, it's like you got to get every drink and every food item so that you can get all the goodies. And that's when it starts to become expensive.
Oh, that's why Axion didn't have ice, because only the ult is ice type. That's kind of... I feel like they need to do something to call out the ultimate skill more rather than just having a spot where it always is. Like, I guess that's easy enough to learn, but that's annoying.
Also, is there anything in particular you want to do in Japan?
Probably not a ton, honestly. We've tried to do the Ghibli Cafe both previous times I went, and I don't think we reserved enough ahead of time, and partly that was because we were flying standby, so it was hard to do that.
No, you need that shit like 3 months in advance.
Yeah, so this time we could do that, and group up with anybody if they're interested, or have it just be a me and mom thing at some point.
You should
Maybe Super Nintendo World, but it sounds like no one else is interested, so probably not.
If you want to go to the Ghibli Cafe, you should look into when you have to buy your tickets, like now for that.
Yeah, as soon as we get
Tickets, but
flights and
you're
stuff booked, we'll look at it.
For the reservation, because it is one of those things where like they release the block for like reservations, and they're gonna fill up about as fast as the Kirby Cafe does,
Sure.
and that's
Okay.
like in minutes.
It sounds like you've been then.
Not to the Ghibli Cafe, but it's very similar to reservation wise, it's very similar to fighting for reservations like the Kirby Cafe.
Gotcha.
Because we've
間違いない
we've been to the Kirby Cafe, which if you're talking about like good presentation but mid food, nothing
Yeah.
tops the Kirby Cafe for like
そうではない
really really nice presentation but being so incredibly mid, and anyone who's hyping it up
それは
is
どういうこと
they've fallen victim to the presentation.
That's so ironic considering that Kirby's all about eating food.
作戦が敵
Oh, it
の
was
耳に
it
入
was
るのは避けたい
solidly
一旦現実に戻ろう
okay.
そこで
It was fine, but it was like it was not worth the trouble to get
早
reservations.
速だけどルフェル
Sure.
実態
It was-
I guess conversely, it makes sense that Monster Hunters is good considering they also put a big emphasis on like presentation via food in the games.
お宝とはつまり
Mind you,
本人
the
の
Monster
欲望を
Hunter
書くであ
one
り
was
キャノン
also
が暴走した
incredibly
原因の一
easy
つなのだが
to book
本人がそれを
for.
奪われると認知してないから
Interesting how that
世界で
works.
もお宝がすぐ形を成していない
Yeah, that is weird. If it's good, you'd think it would be harder.
No.
I guess Kirby probably has like more mass appeal.
お宝を
Yes.
奪われると強く
Yes.
A lot of
that
kids
is
probably want to do
precisely
Kirby, and that's gonna plug things up.
Well, kids,
現
tourists,
実の本人に対して
Yeah, like anybody and everybody.
yeah, basically.
そうすれば
So it's hard, whereas like the
それ
Monster
は
Hunter
そうなの
Cafe
だ
is
が
like
それにわし
fairly open. Reservation wise, now this might change because of the new Monster Hunter game, but by the time we're going, the Monster Hunter
Yeah.
game has like been out for a minute, so
人知れず
Yeah.
陰ながら
not
悪が
nearly as big of a
だが
deal.
予告を
But yeah, the food was way
人
better
間
there.
を改心させるというのはそれに間違ってシャドウを討伐してしまえばそれでもお前
I typically wouldn't be opposed to going to the
窮地のことを
Mario
許せ
World,
ないのはも
but
ちろんだ
because
けど
it's in Osaka, which
一
is
歩間違えた
a
ら
trek,
提案する
I see.
and then you have to get tickets for Universal and separate tickets for the Mario section.
Oh, they make you do both. That's kind of
They
sucky.
make you do both because we tried to look at it last
す
year
なわち
and
リーダー
it was
権限でも
way too expensive
重大
because
な
it's
事柄
already
を
kind
な
of
すには
expensive to go to
心を
Osaka
一つに
depending
する
on
こと
how
こ
you
そ
want to get there.
そうだね
I see.
寛容
If you take like a bus, it's not as bad, but if you try to take the train, sheesh.
そっか
Well, maybe we should just do a stateside trip then at some point, because it's not like Aloe cares anyway.
喧
If we need to go with that bad, we can do it here.
一度意見を聞いてみない
But yeah, it's
も
one
ち
of
ろ
those things where it's just kind of expensive, and I don't want to spend.
良い
That's totally fair. I'm sure we're all already going to be breaking the bank between like one tickets and then also food and board for fucking 2 weeks.
Yes. Otherwise, the Universal there is nice. But yes, you do basically have to get separate
待って
tickets. It's great. It's really cute the way they
君
make
と
you
ルフ
do
ェル
that.
は外にいてくれ
So to circle back, right this second, I don't know if there's a lot of specific things I'm burning to do, but as we look and come up with ideas, I'm sure I'll have suggestions. Much like Chicago, I'm really just down to like hang out, have a good time, eat good food, see you guys, etc.
入るね
Fair enough, fair enough. Now what if we make sure you have a bad time, actually? What if we get
that
a
would
little
be
sands
very
on your
mean.
tail here, and we're like, no kid, you're about to have a
選
bad
手と
time.
しては復帰できない
Oh my god, that's so sad.
But no, it'll be fun.
夢
Yes.
叶えられなくなっちゃったあ警察の人も来てくれたけど犯人現行犯じゃないから大丈夫だよともこ
Once again, even if that's true,
全部
there's
良く
fucking
ないよ
cameras everywhere. This should not be so hard, even if this is Japan.
怪我も犯人だってうん私
A part of me thinks that there's just
毎日
something
お見
wrong
舞い
with
に来
this
るよ
dimension.
だから
Maybe.
Like, I think this dimension has like a
い
weird,
い
like,
来なくて
empathy issue.
でも
Because, like, I circle
Ne.
back to the beginning of the game a lot where a girl literally tried to, like, jump off a building.
どうでもいいの
and nobody seemed to give two shits about it.
Well, they've done this. They did something like this in 5 base game too, I guess, and maybe also in 3. I don't know. It's that like the metaverse cognition shit, like affecting average day-to-day people's day-to-day feelings.
Right, which is why I think there's just like something in the air that's like making people not give two shits. Because at least in like 3, it was like people didn't care because they were stricken with apathy syndrome and whatever. So it's like, okay,
Yeah.
I get it. You guys are literally all depressed. Okay, sure. And I don't know what's happening in 5, but you know, I just kind of assume this isn't like typical. This is just
Yeah.
something. Everyone's on some shit right now.
Yeah, that's a good point now that you pointed out, because it's basically like less intense but wider dispersed apathy syndrome. It's the same kind of thing.
Yeah, because I do refuse to believe that the average person watches a woman jump off a building and goes, man, that's kind of crazy anyway. Time to keep going.
I gotta
on
get
with
back
my
to my
day.
gotcha dailies.
Yeah, you know, that was a little wild. That's like, no, I don't think that's the average experience in Japan. Color me surprised.
問題は木内にどうやって予告状を見せる渋谷駅にはいるみたいだけど
そこは任せておけ木内は毎晩決まったおおや
あれでも私たちって
そこは
どうする
ほう
あそんルフェルに飛んでもらって空から大量の予告状を駅にばらまくってのは
There you go. That's a good use of bird.
いや途中で落ちたりなんかしたら
またうまいこと言っちゃって
仕方ないまあわしらのは初仕事だしな派手に行こう予告状のデザインはだが気をつけろ
What are you gonna do, bird? Go home and use Photoshop?
Hell yeah. That bird knows Photoshop.
準備ができたら声をかけてくれ
Schema. Do I have one of those?
次は慎重に
Yes? Is it just this menu that I found before? I think it is, okay. I thought it meant like some party-wide coordinated thing.
見ておこ
It's weird that I could accidentally find that before they were ready to tell me about it. The way this is set up though, I feel like I can probably go back and get to the boss pretty quick. We'll see. That would be a, like, finishing Palace 1 would be a cool place to end if I could manage that. Wait, that. Wait, that. I place down those other statues I got. I don't even, I guess, Denmaker? Yeah. Anywhere is fine. Just want to get your stat bonuses. Oh,
Okay.
don't make me choose.
Where am I going? No. Now where I'm going. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Why are you showing me arrows like I can go somewhere when I can't? Loser. I guess I'm putting you there. Want to be an offense boy? Yeah, no, there's tons of spots. Why can I only use 2 of them? What the fuck?
Forbidden.
I probably have to just buy more slots or something. I don't know.
Alright. Where am I going?
Oh, never mind. Now I'm at the thing. Raise Wonders level to 30. I'm fucking 24.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, that really sucks.
I guess I'll go do dailies and things, but so much for finishing Palace 1 tonight. Actually, I could go do this, like, castle event they keep trying to get me to do.
They tricked me into starting it, and I was very mad.
Yeah, I think I've done everything else in the events I can do for now besides that, so that would be worthwhile. That does seem like a little bit of a no-brainer. Wait, what? Why is it saying I'm doing Kyuchi's Palace? I can't. That's not what I chose. I guess we're gonna accidentally end up in the palace and then do Persona 5 shit. Yeah, oh, it's glitching.
Yeah.
Take
That's
your
how
fart.
You know. Yeah, that's how you know you're
It
getting
just
to
plays
other
the
places.
Persona 5 opening. Very silly. Oh no, they're coming for you.
I know, Joe. I know.
Sigh, it is nearly that day.
This has been, I'm glad you're only really now just hearing this because it's been going on for hours.
Aw. I'm sorry, I have to put up with that.
It hasn't been quite as bad, but it's been hours of this.
I like how they're packaging this as some big crossover. No fucking shit, this is crossing over with Persona 5. It's literally in the name. The big question is, are they going to be cringe about this, or are they going to be cool like Zenless, where they let you access the big events later at any time you want? Which fucking seems like a no-brainer. I really can't imagine, like, there's a little bit of FOMO, sure, but it's gotta be more valuable to just have more content in your game, rather than being like, hey, you can't play this anymore because you weren't here.
I hate that Genshin did that for one specific event.
Is it the Albedo one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it has effects on the actual fucking story, where that should have just been a permanent event. Because what do you mean? Like, I played it, and I was able to see that this was going to be important, so it was like, are you sure that this is just like an event? Because
it was literally right before I started. I could like see that event, but I like wasn't high enough level to do it.
It was a really fun event. I'm sorry you missed out on it. I really liked it.
And, I mean, it's fine. I got the story beats later by looking stuff up, but like,
it was really
it's so stupid that they, yeah, it's real dumb.
I don't mind so much if it's like a. Granted, I do like if any event is something that I can experience later. But if it's like a completely like non-canon like filler event, I really don't care that much. If I
Even then,
miss it, you
there's
know?
been like entire areas with completely unique vibes that are just there and gone because it's like the summer event.
So I actually kind of hate the summer event, so I don't mind skipping that one. Okay, I should repreface that. I did the first summer event and I wanted to die.
I think the first one I missed, but I've done them since.
I didn't mind. Okay, hold on. Let me actually look at the Genshin summer because let me
Like
let me refresh my-
the most recent one where they ended up in like a Toyland was pretty cool.
I liked that one.
Which
That one
also had implications to the main lore because they had the little fucking like
that one, yes, that one
thought
should
baby
have stayed.
dragon clone that has now like showed up in the last Archon quest I played.
Yes, that one should have stayed because that felt like it was important. I'm trying. I'm on a list so that I can remember
やはり他にも侵入
what they were.
一人は人間のようだが
And I can remember how much I did or did not like them.
ああクローザーはまだ戦いに不慣
Because
れ
I think the first one, I genuinely thought I was gonna have an aneurysm because I was having so little fun.
What specifically was wrong with it?
A lot of mountain climbing.
Hmm.
A lot. Just the stupidest amount of mountain climbing so that I could collect a bunch of secret bullshit. And I was like, I think this is it. I think this is my 13th reason. I think I'm done. I kind of want to say the second one I just got bored. I don't think I liked the second
The
one.
like the island.
They did the island twice.
Okay.
The first one also had the island and a lot of mountain climb. Was the second one more I feel like who was in the second one?
Mona, Klee, others.
Was that the one that like you basically go on Fischl's like roleplay adventure in a castle and shit?
I think that was part of it. Yes, yeah. So Fischl was
And
also
then-
there.
And then you could like mirror flip the island so that you could go to like the island but like flip
Yeah.
the shadow dimension. I did not like that when I got bored. I hated the little storyline for that. I was like, I'm so over this. I'm bored. These are some of my least favorite characters all smashed into one event. The toy one I liked. The toy one was fun. That was cute.
Yeah.
No complaints about the toy one. I think the toy one was one of the first summer events where I was like,
バカ野郎いきなり知らないやつに
And then I don't know if maybe I'm early. It is now summer, but I don't think we've had one this year. So it must be just around the corner or something.
我が輩は猫じゃね
Not that I'll get to do it, probably. If it were something I could do anytime, sure, probably, but I don't know that I'm gonna bother gooning on that when I'm trying to, like, not do that anymore.
I might. I do try to go back for like some of the big events just because I'm afraid that there's going to be story-based stuff in there.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is if I'm mostly invested in story now, I can just fucking watch it on YouTube if I have to.
No. I don't want to do that.
だから猫じゃねえ
ふむ遠目で見ていたが
I don't know. I think you're right. I don't think they did the summer event
ぬる
yet.
っと登場してっけどお前も何も
I don't remember when it usually is. I would have said maybe end of June, but maybe that's incorrect. Maybe it's... Well, the other options are July and August, so I guess 2 out of 3 choices left.
誰がメガネ
I think if they're going to do a summer event, they would probably do it.
まあモナもなんだかわかんねえしな
なんだかわかんねえとは失礼
Which I feel like they would. I don't see why they wouldn't.
この
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
お前なかなか見どころがあるぞ
わしはどちらかといえば静観だからな
Speaking of the Mona versus Lufil thing, because I'm now seeing both of them in the event. It's funny how Mona's head is like too wide and flat in 3D, and it's like too tall in the 2D.
Yeah, like they're kind of just really ugly. Like both versions are very unflattering.
What do you want from me, Phone Link? What are you on about? I don't care that that book is ready at the library. That's one of Kiki's, not mine.
Oh my god, a book.
I just want Star War and Hunger Game.
I've never read a Hunger Game.
There's that new one about young Haymitch that came out recently.
I've never read or watched a Hunger Game.
I feel like you would like them. I know, of course, you don't consume media, but I don't know.
I haven't tried
it's
to read.
the genre got like kind of over full, so like what's that one? Divergent was kind of like slop, but like Hunger Games was good. I enjoyed the books and movies.
It does. I think I tried to read like the first few pages of it, and I just wasn't getting into it. I don't think I liked Katniss very much. And maybe at some point I'll try it again because I am trying to read. Try to stop being illiterate.
I will say another example of a bottle thing. Like, so first one is better and then it's not. It doesn't fall off as hard as a lot of other stuff does, but it still is like your whole premise was leading up to the bottle, and then you have to fucking like make more shit afterwards.
Where are you going?
I
see. I don't know. There's a lot of series that don't stick the landing very well, so I'm not terribly surprised. It happens.
Like, I don't know if this was a case where Suzanne Collins never envisioned more after the first one and it was successful, so then she did more, or if it's just sort of my preferences / the inherent challenge of making things interesting beyond the bottle.
I don't know. Ew, am I going up the tongue?
Hell yeah, that's some me architecture right there.
Ew, this is some you architecture. If
That would be like me building a gym in Kabumon.
I know, like if this was like one, this wouldn't be you just because I know this is supposed to be designed on a woman.
Sure.
But if this was a masculine tongue that just came out, it was like bleh, this would be you. You also, just as like a haha, do feel like you'd have like, because you know how all the like tables are just women's lower halves. I can see you doing that with like a man's lower half. Just for fun. Just to objectify the men.
Of course, as they deserve.
I don't even know if you'd be classy about it and put underwear on them. I think you would have their dicks out.
No, I was just thinking like how could I integrate like lamps where you pull a little thingy to like turn it on and off, but it's a penis. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd pull the peanuts.
It would be those like foreskin lights. You know the ones I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real, if you ever design the technology to have a lamp where you pull the dick, I'm gonna buy 10 of them.
Are we talking about sexualizing enemies? Not necessarily enemies, just men, period.
Men, which, depending on your stance, could be the enemy.
True.
But no, just men as a whole. Joe's political stance is always that men should be sexualized.
あっち側にはまだ
Sexualized.
2人仲間もいる
Yes.
みたいだし。
Sexy.
Make America gay again.
True. This is what. This
Not
is
that it
the
ever was.
principle. This is the principle of Yaoi
その方が
Court.
心強い。
確かにその方が俺らも助
Make
かるぜ。
America
協
gay.
力。
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something for the hats
相手
though.
としての取引ってことだな。我が輩たちはこの城の情報を提供できるし
Shit, I didn't consider such a heinous implication.
取引成立だな。
Shit, I didn't realize all the letters.
We could just put gay really, really big and make America again are just really tiny
ところで
But
さっき話してた
to the point where you might as well just be wearing a hat that says gay on it.
I was gonna say the main point is that the hat looks like it says gay. Everything else is secondary and almost impossible to. Can they be like a fruity pink instead
では
too?
仮にだが、
Think we need to make it more acceptable and not scared and angry? What? Objectifying men? Because yes. I want male physics in my games. I want more male fan service in my media. All that. Oh, yeah, that too. World peace and all that, but also gay.
But also yes, world peace very
我が輩も
important.
そう命名しようと思ってたぞ。
メガネザル
Arguably, if we make the world gayer, it'll probably edge closer to peace.
Oh, it'll edge alright.
As long as we make sure that it's not like
じゃあ
annoying circuit party gays that are like exclusionary of everyone that's not their exact type of gay.
スカルとモナの仲間を
Which mainly is gay white men being freaks to everybody else. Goal is cleared. Wow, I sure did have a conversation. Restart mission? What mission? I guess I did do a fight. Oh wow, now I got more shit. Holy cow, how many fucking things do you want me to do? I mean, I guess I need the levels, but they're loading me up with how much shit? And some of this still isn't unlocked yet? In fact, most of it isn't unlocked yet, it looks like. Thieves Exchange. I guess I get thief coins. I thought that was mutton. I guess that's a ladle.
Ladle.
So that's not exciting. I don't have enough yet. Clearing Reunion would unlock Cafe LeBlanc. Would you like to track this now? What is Reunion? Must be another side quest. So, I mean, there's some side stuff to do, but I might need to like make a point to actually do the dailies for this, so that next time we stream it, I actually have content to do.
Watcher. Watcher, what am I supposed to do? Yes, you're right. Those are the Persona 4 enemies in the game. The cop especially is very funny to me. But it is a bunch of just muscle men in there.
Oi.
Flexman. Oh, Flexman. I was looking at I don't know what got me thinking about X-Men, maybe Jean coming to Rivals, but I was like, when is X-Men 97 coming back? And it's not until next year, so I'm sad. I would love another season of that. It was so good. It was really good. Oh, I know what it was, is I saw fucking Magneto's like oppression speech on TikTok again, and I'm like, damn, truer words.
Yo,
My name is Joe Level Up. That's me.
It's you! Joe Level Up!
Yeah. Nah.
I also don't like, on the level thing, if I have to get to 30 to get to this fucking quest, what is it gonna ask next? Like, I feel like that's real bad that we're hitting a point this early where it's like, grind.
I also feel like the level from 22 to 30 is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's a big jump.
And that's really gonna fuck with my plans if I have to touch this slightly every day to actually like play the main content as it comes out. I don't like. I feel like in Genshin, well, maybe it stops and then maybe we'll be okay. Cause I don't know, maybe not. But like in Genshin and stuff, I feel like once you hit like, I don't know, maybe level 30, you can just like play anything that comes out forever.
I feel like Genshin is also, I don't know. I don't feel like I ran into as many roadblocks when I played Genshin that would actually like stop me from playing and like continuing on the main quest.
No, but I think you leveled up pretty fast early on. But like some of the events and stuff do say like be a certain level. But it sorts out pretty quick, I think.
Like if you get far enough into the story, like you're gonna get there in like no time. You know.
Zenless, I don't know that I even remember seeing that once. Like a level requirement. Okay, visit LeBlanc to interact with the Phantom Thieves, and if you visit a lot, there's a special event. Do either of you actually give me XP? You just give me Rebel coins. Is that the same thing? Yeah, that is the same thing for the exchange. So I don't know how much I need to farm that. It sounds like it's going to be obnoxious to do since I just have to go there a lot. I guess for now, doing this would be good, but does this give me XP? It must if I'm fighting. Okay, and that's where the story continues to, or at least some cursory level of that. I'll look into this too. I'll look into generally like what people are doing about leveling and stuff in case there's a very easy way to get levels that I am not aware of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get stuck. I want to resolve it. I already don't remember what we were saying for maybe scheduling this next with Somni, but I feel like it would suck to be like, hey, so we played without you, and now we can't progress forwards because we have to grind, so we're putting this on hold.
I mean, if it happens like that, it happens, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like we went into that knowing.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll understand, but it would still be nice to be able to play the game.
Yeah, sure would be. Yeah, crazy how this game doesn't want.
Especially I feel like for fucking early content, this is crazy, right? Like, it would be one thing if there was tons and tons and tons of content to keep us busy, and arguably there's some of these challenges and combat things that we should be putting time into, I guess, instead. But like, damn, I don't know, let us play the game.
Oh, I have the
You literally run track, dude.
Bless you.
Although I guess he does have boo-boos. I muted, so they just heard you bless me for no reason, haha.
How could you do this to me?
I'm just a freak like that.
気になるものがあるな。宝箱最高。
How do I don't remember. How do I switch what persona I use in battle? Do I have to wait till I'm like in a safe room or something for that?
Pull up your thieves menu, and then where you click on the personas, I think you can swap it out from there. It'll like pull up the card menu and you gotta unclick one of them and then click another after that. Which was a little unintuitive because I thought you could just like click on a new one and it would be like, hey, do you want to use this?
Where's the thieves? Oh.
近くに宝箱があります。
やったぜ。
Why none of this shit is giving me XP? Give me XP as I do chests and things. There's like not that much fighting. I'm sure that's why. Like, I mean, they're setting the pace, so I don't know why, but at the same time, if there's not a lot of fights, it's not that crazy that the level is not as high as it should be.
Yeah.
I kind of remember this part of the castle. How strong is this strong man? Yeah. Powerful guards. Well, it's not giving me a pop-up, so I'll just fight you, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's just one Barrett. That's easy. Oh, except I don't have any ice right now, so never mind. What the fuck? Why would you make me fight this guy without fucking Weishni? Oh, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have done that.
ペルソナいいざまだね羽ばたけローブロイわしのペルソナキャプテンキッド
Physical damage without rebound, blah blah blah. God hand burst, changing gears. The next turn, guaranteed crit. I guess I'll do this. I didn't know he had gears. That's definitely new to this. Give me some support, lady.
Alright, back in business. Up the elevator. I am now an A-rank member of the fan club.
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる助かったぜ
ペルソナいただいていく
Not great damage.
ペルソナ
Oh, now you can climb on those boxes. Oh, interesting. These are the same types of boxes that you said you couldn't climb on before. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting. How, now you can climb on these fucking boxes. Oh, yeah.
Is this how the 5-star units work? Do they just like sometimes follow up with powerful skills? That's another, that also feels very tacked on.
いただいていこう
God Saber, that sounds good.
Interesting. Jump. No, actually, can't jump. That's scary.
Oh, so this isn't actually Kamoshida's palace. It's like just in the style of. This is even worse than what you're running into with the boxes. There's like a bunch of pillars that rose arbitrarily. There's one spot I can just jump up. They're all the same height.
I bet you're gonna see that you can jump something that is roughly that same height, and it's gonna be extremely frustrating.
No. So the pillars are there. They're all the same height. I can get up, but only in one specific spot.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
これでどうだ。もう捨てない。
気になるものがあるな。
やったぜ。
What a cute little laugh he has. Precious little wild boy. Alright, you better be normal this time, Red Eligor, whatever your name is. That is Eligor. Okay. And yes, and he's weak to lightning, yippee. I'm gonna fuck you up then. Sure, I guess I'll do that even if it's only physical.
This man continuing to blame women is incredibly funny.
Yep.
When it is 110% his fault. He continues to just be so stupid.
He's a weenie of the highest caliber.
He really is.
Ugh. The way they're doing this is disgusting. This is like Luigi's Mansion 2, where they're like, hey, go do a thing, but also we're gonna stop you every couple of minutes. Like, just let me do the thing. You don't have to fucking segment it. Alright, I guess I will buy... Oh, Morgana only melee weapon. I don't fucking have Morgana. And I don't think you're gonna give him to me. I guess they want him to be your fucking pick off the standard banner, but I already picked a boy.
I picked the little guy. So
Oh, who the fuck is this? How do I get Miku? I forgot Miku is here.
Hatsune Miku?
Yeah. Yui is her name.
That's not Miku. Don't lie to me.
How to get Velvet Trials, Trials from the Sea of Souls. There's just a bunch of different shit. Are you just saying she's a new character? And I can get her? Cause how? I don't see her in the list.
Ooh. Where's this taking me? Ooh, a stage!
Oh, here. It does, it literally tells you how to get levels. So, there are daily missions, Realm of Repression, which is the actual stuff you spend and that it says is recommended, and side missions. So, there probably isn't anything we're missing.
No,
It's
I
just-
wasn't missing anything because I
It's just
already
that
did
they're
the Realm
stupid.
Yeah, because I already did the Realm of Repression stuff, so I couldn't do that any further. And then some of the daily missions wasn't letting me because it was still registering that I was in the metaverse. So I had to just start doing the side missions.
Right. That is probably what I should do here to wrap up, is go do some of the daily life stuff. I don't know if that gives me any. I think at least it should feed into like the spend your shit thing and then they give you like events for doing that. I don't even know what all there is to do. I guess I'll just explore a little. Because I think a lot of these are just shops. Yeah. I can't believe you would tell me to come back later when I am sick. Okay. I can work, see a movie, play games at home, study at the library. Watch a movie does give me XP. So... Oh, actually they all do except convenience store. Unless... well, I guess... I thought I did that already, but I guess I'll... Oh, yeah, that does too. The first rewards include some gems, so that was just covering stuff up. So yes, the weekly, like, social time stuff, does also do XP. So they really just want you to do your fucking dailies, which is annoying.
But the social stuff was stuff that I couldn't do.
What do you mean?
Like, I wanted to try to do some of the, like, the action point hangout with stuff.
Oh, I don't know about the hangouts. I mean, like the solo,
No,
how
the
you
stuff
spend
that
your
you're
time at
doing
least.
right now. Yeah, the stuff that you are doing, like, right now, it wouldn't let me do that at the time where I was trying.
Weird. What did she ask me? Where is the
Otherwise-
barcode on Tokyo Food Tour magazine? I don't fucking know. That cover? Good. You can continue.
Yeah. But otherwise, that's what I would have been doing, because that's what I wanted to do. And it was like, no.
Still don't know what we use stats for. Like charm and all that shit. Your realm of oppression on honor 1 or higher. Doing the, like, plan things too. Oh, hey, you know what? We do get 2 free characters, actually. Because we get 1 from 50 on the banner, and then we get 1 from clearing plan 1. So,
Yes.
I could pull for Mona from that, since he seems to have, like, extra crit healing. That seems like a good choice. I do also like Panther, but I feel like Mona's an easy choice since I'm not gooning over her.
I got my...
We could unlock a little XP by sending a friend request and changing our avatar. Do I have other avatars? I do, yeah, I can be Ryuji. That works just fine.
Oh my god.
Boy, that's
She's
barely
so
any XP though.
sad.
Are you in the hospital now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Moko, no. No, it's fine. Don't be sad. Sweet pea, no.
Boy, I don't know if I'm gonna friend random people. That's too shy. The 150 XP maybe isn't that worth it. Do you have your ID on screen? I could send you a friend request.
You want me to read it out loud to you?
If that doesn't displease you, sure.
It does not displease me. I will simply ignore anyone who's not Mr. Level Up himself.
Okay.
It is 600-210-534-03.
Okay. Searching now. I see Cocky Lemon Boy.
It's me!
Okay. Now, I guess the good part is, if you hate me and decide, no, I don't want to be your friend, I still get the EXP just because I sent it. So we're good there.
Denies your friend request. No, I'll accept your friend request once I'm out of this dialogue.
Hate this man, hate this man, hate this man.
Stinky, stinky.
Wow, I'm playing on my PlayStation 4. I wonder why this isn't on PlayStation 4. It's
Go
cute.
out
I like that we're getting
there.
closer to Bird when we play video game.
The bird watches us.
I've heard the
Always.
phrase, when it comes to games, don't play more than an hour a day. You know, unless you're playing Persona 5 the Phantom X.
In which case, you can play many hours. Reese
Wow.
Wonder to level 30! Ah!
Sag. Apparently,
Yeah,
I'm
that's the point, though.
I'm so goated in games that I instantly leveled up to level 2 proficiency.
Oh my god. Friendless.
It's about drive. What do you mean?
Who's this freak?
Who?
Joe Level Up wants
Oh, yeah,
to
that
be
guy.
my friend?
What a creep.
He doesn't even have a profile message.
Oh, don't I?
No. Add
Sigh.
friends.
I don't know where you said that. I didn't see it. And they didn't incentivize me with XP, so I don't care.
Because you would have. If you got XP for it, you would have.
Well, that's what we need now, so yeah. Where am I supposed to be going with her? Shibuya? Sure, there's a movie theater, why not? I don't know if this actually gives me XP, but social links are also important. Okay, now I actually gotta be thoughtful with what I'm saying. Sure, you can have some flowers for a little bonus. Level 2. Cool, does that give me anything besides fucking gacha materials? I sure would love some Persona type useful skills instead. If only.
コンシェルジュを務めると申し上げておく。
Yeah, I don't know if I get shit till fucking level 5, holy
期
shit.
待はしておいて。
あなた様はどのような人間なの？
Stingy. Do I have pulls I could do? Annoying to do singles, but I will keep doing them for now.
いいか
Another dupe of cattle. Okay. Better than Personas, at least.
I do a poll. That would make me happy to end on.
Yeah, I'm probably about at a good point, too, because, like, I need to do some of the in-between stuff, but it's, you know, it's grindy. It's not anything that I, like, have to do now on stream, necessarily.
Mm.
見ておこ
I think I had him at
欲望
3?
どう戦ってい
So
く
we're probably gonna get some more skill levels? No. Increase party's fire damage by 30% for 1 turn. When, though? Pilot enhanced is highlight my ult.
見違えたか
So after I use my ult, I get better fire damage, I guess.
Oh, I do have 10. Oh my god.
Wow.
派生して
I didn't know I had enough to actually do a poll.
Imagine waiting till 10.
I normally... Get my little fancy-ass signature in there. Nothing good, huh? Alright, that's great. I love it. I love having an incredibly mid-poll.
Yeah.
Not you!
Who'd you get?
The one guy I don't like.
Which is who?
The fucking little freckly motherfucker.
I think I
Push him
know
in
who
the
you mean.
locker.
Oh, I guess some of these might just level up really easy because I also leveled up my guts to 2 instantly. Or like in Metaphor, some of the stats leveled up much easier, and that's probably true in Persona as well. Man, I guess there's just a lot of... This is literally not the first time to be playing games at home. Why are you saying it is? Alright, are there any phantom thieves in here that I can talk to? It's my boy. Cheerful punk.
Yeah. Us.
So he's a himbo, basically. Although he's a little bit more slight. He's not like super muscly. No more activities, you must sleep. Ah yes, and now we get the Rebecca Black calendar. It is now today. What was the time when math affected history? Birth of humanity, no. Ending of a war. Maybe, I feel like it's Japanese language? Oh, no. I'm just wrong. Cool. Cool, thanks. Oh, that's, of course, fucking mathematics came into play with, like, codes and stuff. You asked the question bad. Not my fault. Oh, hey. There I actually, even though I got it wrong, I got knowledge. So, maybe the class answers do start to matter at some point.
Oh.
Why? It's acting like I got it right, I feel like. Maybe she was like, yes on a technicality? I don't know.
Maybe it just doesn't matter.
Maybe. Study at the library. Big rewards. Sure.
Take me out.
Because it uses 3, yes. Is that using 3 or is it letting me do triples? Knowledge, almost level 4 already. Wow. What does it go to? 1, 2. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. They usually only go to 5, don't they?
I think 6.
It doesn't. How this one seems to have more dots than the others. Unless
Time to watch.
you go halfway between, and then there's 10 levels. Which would make more sense if I'm leveling them this fast.
Time
Oh
to
god.
watch a good friend level up Joe's stream. Yippee.
I'll probably end it pretty soon here.
No.
No, okay, I guess not.
No, I'm watching now. You can't ever end.
I can go for a little bit and just use up these weekly points.
You can stop whenever.
I mean, if you want to, like, that's not a bad use of my time to do that.
You can stop.
Because then I don't have to try to do it later. Either way, I have to do the dailies later anyway to fucking progress. They heard me. They were like, "Ah, we're gonna fucking make this man do his dailies."
Joe, don't listen to the game's propaganda.
Well, but
You're better than this.
I don't know. In theory, maybe we could do events and side quests, but like, literally we are hitting a wall. So I don't mind doing a little bit. Like, because also, if we're doing dailies to an end and not for the sake of doing dailies, then it's also like if I just miss a day, whatever, who cares?
Dailies can slob on my knob. I'm not fucking with them in this godforsaken game. I will do as I please. They can't make me if I don't want to. I already do enough dailies.
Why is it being weird about... Is it because it's raining that they're being weird? I don't know.
Hates rain.
It must be, all these first things, it must be like doing them at certain times of day where it's different?
Maybe
I
it
don't know.
has amnesia. It doesn't remember.
If the game's fucked and I'm just getting extra bonus gems for doing things nearly every time, I'm fine with that.
Right, like that's not something to like complain about.
Although
you're right,
I can't imagine in
And
a
it
gacha
could
game
always
that they'd
just
accidentally
be-
give out gems.
No. And it could always be like what you're saying, where like because of the weather's different, now it's like this is the first time that you're gaming in the rain.
Yeah. Fucking SpongeBob ass thing. I'm gaming at night.
In the rain. At night. You're mopping the floors at night. You're cooking Chef Boyardee at night.
Okay, I do need to get my guts up somehow, but I don't know how to do that without going to the gym. Does it say what stat? I'm wondering maybe the bathhouse will, like if I have the guts to be naked around other men. I feel like that's a very American thought though, and like that
That
they
is
would.
a very American thought, which is
At the
why I'm
same
like,
time, I feel like they've done that in Persona though. Like I
but
don't
it's
know.
like- it's so much more normalized there, where it's like that feels like a weird thing to like raise your guts because it's like it's way more normal.
You know what I think it was? It's like the guts, like you're gutsy because you stayed in longer.
Oh, I see.
I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, maybe. Because like just going to the bathhouse just feels like
No, it's just charm because I cleaned myself and took a bath.
you got clean. Do you want to go to a bathhouse?
Maybe, but I am not super big on the whole getting naked in public thing. Oh, here we go. I can go to the gym, just only at certain times, I guess. Other times, I guess I have to do things that require more guts. Yeah, I feel like we talked about this, or I talked about this with the boys, and I don't know that anybody is like super gung-ho about it. I like, if we could have like a private one or something, or I could have a private one, like, because it feels so picturesque and nice, but I don't want to do a public one. So I don't know, maybe if it's like karaoke, this has got to exist somewhere, where it's like karaoke and there's just like little individual kind of rooms you can rent out for like you and a few friends. Because then we can just like, you know, cover up shit or not as we want, and we're American, so we're not gonna like be weird to each other about it. Well, American or British. Close enough.
I'm sure there are like private or bathhouses. I don't know. I know Go isn't particularly interested in them. I don't remember Hershey's general opinion.
At least
tried
nobody
it.
was super excited, but if it was like the version I just talked about, I feel
They
like
might be more excited, yeah.
like generally I feel like people are probably in the same camp as me, where they don't want to get naked in front of strangers, but if things were more amicable to an American palate, they would probably be like, yeah, this is like a cool picturesque Japanese thing.
Could not be me.
Do you just like not want to at all, period, no matter what?
No, as in I've done hot springs a couple times. I do not care. I am all for it, baby.
Rare rewards, let's do that one.
So
Oh,
I'm in
thank
the
you,
camp
Giff.
of like I'm in the camp of like understanding that like
Oh.
nobody gives a shit. I might as well just go in.
Hello, Shichi-kun.
Oh, the dog! Yeah! Have a awesome time.
Capsule machine unlocked. Insert a coin, get a capsule. What do those do for me, though?
I love Shibuya. I love Shinjuku.
I don't remember if I've been to either.
I like Shinjuku.
I really don't. I couldn't probably list off a lot of places off the top of my head that I have been, other than I know we were in Akihabara looking at Nendoroids, and that's where I got my first one.
Of course you were. Of course you were. Of course you were. Of course, that's where everyone wants to go.
Listen, I don't need to go there a million times. I do think it's funny that, yeah, the rest of them go there constantly.
And we are so over it. Like one day is fine. Going one day.
Well, yeah,
maybe
yeah.
even going-
That's what I would
past
do.
that-
Like one day. We don't need to go
past
multiple
that-
times.
It's like, no, I'm not going again and again and again.
Unless
Mom,
there's
I'm like, "No, we're not
genuinely,
doing this."
unless there's genuinely like a bunch of different stuff that you see you want to do. If it's just like
Right.
generally we want to go like mall crawling for toys and then just do that again and again, yeah, that's too much.
But otherwise, no, there's other places to go.
Yeah, we're on the same page, so don't worry. If the straight boys need to go buy 17 Transformers 5 times in a row, that's fine. I'm sure that we can split up in groups for that.
But I like Shinjuku. Shinjuku's nice. There's like gardeny areas. There's like a lot of fashion places. I like it. I like Harajuku.
I guess it might be cool to like
Yeah.
see some of the places that like are in Digimon and show up in like every game that's set there and stuff. Well, just, I don't know, just because then I can point at that and be like, oh yeah, I saw that in an anime.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I'm not gonna cry if we don't, but like if it's there, sure.
Let's go to the Digimon places.
Well, do you know what I mean? There's like, like in Digimon Season 1, and then like in the Digimon
Yeah,
games
yeah,
that
yeah.
I've played and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Shibuya Crossing. Like that's in fucking
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I just like the idea of being like, wow, it's just like Digimon.
Okay, did I luck my way through all these questions? 100% wow. I'm an expert.
Good job. Despite the fact that you've truly never been there, apparently.
Might have, I just don't know.
Did you,
I definitely don't remember going anywhere and being like, ah yes, place from Digimon. But like, maybe I went to Shibuya Crossing or something?
I feel like you would have remembered if you were in, like, the Shibuya Crossing, no?
Yeah, I don't know. Those are some fucking sturdy gacha capsules.
お、これは初めて目にするな。
Okay, I don't know what the fuck this does for me, so I'm only pulling one. Oh, display the capsules? What, where, at home? Sure, I guess. I guess that's what they do, is I get toys for my toy shelf. I was thinking the same
also-
thing, yeah, gotcha within gotcha.
Yeah. We gotta find a kitty cafe. That's very important.
Yes, I
Cat cafe.
would probably have a hell of a time finding the exact one we went to last time, but we did go, Mom Kiki and I, to one, and that was nice.
I love kitty cafe.
I know Ala will want to.
Go meow 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 meow.
Alright, there we go. I got my nerd toy.
Look at it. It's so cute.
I don't think I've leveled up from all this shit either. I've been doing a lot and I haven't even gotten one level. Not that this is probably the most efficient way to get XP, but still.
You should do more of the side stories. The side stories really bump up.
Yeah, I would assume. Since it's saying dailies are the best way, they're probably the best way, then side quests, then other shit.
Well, I'm sure it's like, do the like, the fucking Requiem of Regression or whatever.
Yes.
I think that's the best one, and then the dailies, and then like this little side quest things. Because I know the first thing it said it recommended me to do before I had like completely tanked all that was whatever that stuff was.
Yeah, I think I did get a whole level like doing that earlier. The whatever the fuck regression thingy you said.
Yeah. Same. And then it was like, well, you're shit out of luck. You used all your points. Go do something else. It's like, but what?
I haven't noticed, but I guess we should check and see if we have like any resin battery refresh things to give us more of those without spending like gems on it.
I have not looked. I have closed my game. I have exited the reality.
What does she like? Cleared. Okay, I guess she likes pen light. That's nice that they tell you. I hate guesswork in this kind of stuff. I feel like that's every Velvet Room attendant, though, is they're all stoic, and then they're like, hey, look at me having, like, odd interests in being a little bit of a freak.
Listen, her liking pen lights just means she's really into idol culture. Leave her alone. She's not a freak. She just wants to see cute idols perform.
Oh, yeah, here.
I also would like to see cute idols perform.
Doing weeklies and things. Though I don't know that that will pan out this week. Because you really got to be on top of that shit. Where would it have the funny points?
The funny points.
Probably in goals. It's not cognition crystals, is it? No, that's another actual money thing. Maybe I just have to go to the realm. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm stupid. It's metaverse. It's whatever that is. What are you telling me to do here now? It just said go here. Oh yeah, we do. So that's cool. I could do some more of that now. The coffee items are stamina, which I guess is what this is. And then
I kind of figured because I got a bunch of
candy
coffee
as well.
I got a lot of coffee at some point, and I was like, I'm sure that refreshes something. I don't care. I'm not doing that right now.
Okay, I want to make sure
I like to hoard it.
Well, sure, but like we're literally under-leveled, so now's the time.
I like to hoard things. I am a hoarder.
Feud of Honor. Oh, I hope I haven't been doing the level 1 longer than I should. Let's do this though and get some doubles. And then we can kind of see live how much EXP this gives me. So we got lightning and ice. Sure. Oh, that's good damage.
That was good damage. Nice damage. That was a sexy amount of damage.
Alright, and now we want Steel, Ice, and Lightning.
わしのペルソナ
準備できたよ
It's too bad that there probably isn't some kind of like optimize my elements thing where I could just be like, yeah, put all of the electric and ice and nuke if I had any people in my party for this.
舞い踊れ
Maybe at some point they'll do something like that. I doubt it.
受けてみろ
Yeah, I don't. The other games don't have anything like that that I can think of.
ペルソナデュオ凍りなさい
No.
Nice extra hit, girly.
But I do like when gacha games are like, here, we'll do the party for you. Don't even worry about it, sweaty.
I mean, they'll do the fight for me. Since I'm doing this on stream right now, it doesn't make any sense to not just do it myself. Okay, so that was like somewhere maybe a little above a third of a level.
Okay.
Doing 120 or I don't know, 5 or 6 spins of that, so that like half of your daily allowance. So yeah, like we could just do a couple days of dailies and probably, well, I say a couple, we do have to get up a good few levels here. Let me just use up the rest of this. I'm probably just gonna do it all in one go, even if I go over cap. I think that's all my daily doubles though, so I should at least try to figure out what materials I actively need. I think you are mostly fine. Since there is abyss stuff, it would be good to level everybody up for starters.
力がついた気がする。前の俺とは一味違う。どころの話じゃねえ。やべえ。俺今？おう、出れるよ。
So we could definitely use more skill materials. And then we need more smelling salts to level you up, so we'll do that. That's level 20. It looks like they auto put me on the right one, so that's good. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't like these amas. They were a pain in the bum. Why can I not switch personas though? What the fuck? Did I somehow de-equip one? I guess I will just use gun. I can at least tell that my damage is better than last time I did this.
At least. I mean, that makes it a little less painful to know at least you're doing like better damage.
Yeah. I feel like early game progression we should be able to feel pretty well. Like up until the point where it's like, you know, the end gamey stuff, and then you can probably very easily feel like you're hitting a wall. Which in theory, if we're focusing on single player, probably won't ever even come up. Maybe in events. I think also, because it's always her skill that triggers technical. So it's either something with, like, her specifically, or it's something with what I think is actually the case, status effects. And she just, like, always triggers them.
Potentially. I feel like very briefly when you hovered over, not hovered, but like when you were going through her skills, I feel like I saw the word technical somewhere in there. So like it might just be something that she does.
Yeah, I will take a look again if I can get back to her.
Or I'm simply putting words in places.
Yes, if foe is shocked, activate technical and deal bonus electric damage. So it's not even
that
like a
makes sense.
combo thing, it's literally just like her own shit feeding itself.
Yes, which makes sense because she can shock them. So cool. Especially
Yes.
when she does her like highlight or whatever it is. That produces shock in everyone, which makes sense why it keeps happening. So that's cool.
Yes.
状態は
No, you have Incubus. I don't know. Maybe these limit you to not having his bonus personas or something? That'd be weird.
Dumb.
Definitely dumb if true.
レベルアップワームアップ済ませといたぜ
Damn, he said level up. It's a me reference.
君を信じるよ。これが本当の自分。久しぶりにいい気分。あの頃に戻っこれが本当の自分。これでもっと力になれるね。
So nice to actually level up characters easily in these early stages.
はい、お兄様、よろしくね。
Oh, she's one of those.
One of those.
I'm assuming you don't have audio for my stream right now. But she's like, "Hi, Unizama."
I see.
We don't need a like syscon character.
想像してた以上かも。
All right, and we're doing the same thing again, playing with the tamas,
わしを選んで
playing with the balls, things I want to do.
Unfortunate for you. No ball playing.
Yeah, for whatever reason, at least in this battle, I just can't switch to Incubus. I don't know why.
踊れ
Maybe
ペルソナ
they're like, hey, if you could have any element you want in your player character, it would be too fucking easy, so too bad, loser, no. Which seems shitty, but I don't know. Maybe.
It seems like a shitty thing to like force upon you for this, but you know, whatever.
アルビルだペルソナ舞うぞラブロンわしのペルソナ
トリマトリ
ペルソナ
Especially if you have, because like
いただいていく
you can have the right party with you and it'll still be incredibly easy. So being able to switch between either
Right.
two,
氷なさい
like
Dailies are never hard, it's just a chore, so give us convenience.
right, being able to switch between two personas, I don't feel like would. It's gonna make it like more convenient, but like it's already not hard. So it feels
Yeah.
like a weird like restriction to put on there.
トリマトリ終わらせよペルソナ余裕みんなおっ
Full again, 25 and a half. With the numbers I'm getting here too, it looks like the bonuses from like doing your weeklies and stuff would actually be fairly substantial.
サポート
If I manage to pull that off.
見えますよ。私が大活躍する未来が。
Okay. Everybody's max level for now. That's great. I got a few more gold cards I can use. I have fucking something in Thieves' Den. Oh, here. I actually did do some of the weeklies, at least clear the Realm of Repression a bunch. Use Konpaku gems a bunch. Great. That's leveling up my pass, which doesn't look like it has XP. But it does eventually give you the coffee stuff. So that's neat. What else do they want? Action points and stamina. Yeah, that's gonna be the stuff that like we may just not be able to do unless we were actually gooning on it to begin with. But we cleared more step missions. Teeny bit of XP from that. Oh, I've also done a bunch on 3 already, it looks like. Just Still for pitiful XP though.
Yeah, the XP that you get from this, tragic.
Yeah. But it is a decent on rails kind of thing for like I didn't remember that I could level weapons until now, so like that's a thing I should do at some point. What are you now wanting me to do? Enhance weapons? Yeah, I guess so. You are the only 5-star one I think I have, so let's start with you. I figure that's an easy benefit to the whole team too. Okay,
Such
and
a
then
cool phone.
here's something I need. Yeah. I love when things have unique weapons. I love that Zen listed that. Genshin, it feels so shackled at this point by the fact that they have to put everybody in a class. Oh, here, now I can switch. That's so weird.
Genshin also does this thing where, like, it looks like it'll give them a really unique weapon in, like, the splash art and stuff, and then you just never actually see that, like, ever. So that's really fun.
Wow. Is
feel like-
Rajanaga really weak to nothing?
I feel like the only time they did something really fun with the weapons is when, Wanderer came out. Wanderer and, what's his fucking face? They're both Anima Boys, but, like, instead of using,
Hazo,
like, an actual,
the detective guy, and he punches.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like you can see it with the mages the most, but I feel like they eventually started trying to, like, sidestep their own system and be like, yeah, they have, like, a book floating behind the mages, but they're kind of gonna just do whatever they want.
Yeah,
Or,
but
like,
the fact that they at
like
least,
they'll
like,
summon some
punch-
weapon. Like, Chevreuse has a, do you know her, the, like, soldier hat eye patch girl from Fontaine? She has, like, a spear as her weapon, but she also fucking uses a gun.
I don't remember her offhand, no.
Okay. Anyway, they just do more of that as time goes on, where they're like, yeah, they have whatever weapon they have to have, but they also, like, have another weapon. Which is silly. Okay, oh, damn. Okay, how long does this take if I just, like, sat here for a minute? Let's talk for 3 minutes, and then I can... then I can pull this. Without having to redo it. So hey, how about that weather? It actually has been hot. As pedantic as that is to talk about the weather, it's been hot and people have been complaining.
The weather right now is 67 degrees Fahrenheit and partly cloudy. It's been hot. It's been hot, but as someone who was very cold for some reason these past few days, it's been nice to have the hot weather because then I go outside and go, save me from the cold for a little bit.
I don't need relief from the cold, but the hot, like, hot is better than medium, I guess, because then if it's hot enough, the AC goes on, and I don't know what the fuck is different this year, but it gets way colder in here now from the AC, which is great. I would always rather be a little bit too cold and have to, like, wrap up in a blankie and gain warmth, because you can do that. If you're too hot, you're just fucked.
Well, at home, it's not a big deal. It's mostly been an issue, like, at work, where it's not like the AC has been on, like... I am the only person who thinks it's too cold in there. So, like, the past couple of days, I had to go, like, hey, I gotta step outside for a second. I'm freezing, dog. I'm, like, shivering. So I've had to take my photosynthesis breaks, where I go to our picnic table, lay against it, and go, it's hot. Yippee. Which is fascinating, because I usually don't like hot weather. I don't like cold weather, either. I hate weather. I just hate weather.
Yeah, I'd prefer neutral.
I would prefer neutral anytime. I simply want to be... I don't want to be aware of the weather, I guess is how I feel about it.
Yeah.
I want it to be incredibly so underwhelming that it simply exists and I don't even think about it.
Yes. Even though we're talking about it now, it, like, the fucking pedantic, oh, I'm an adult, I gotta talk about the weather thing. It's like, fucking get a hobby. Shut up. Good hobby.
Well, okay. I also like I don't know how often like people actually talk about the weather, but it is a topic of conversation a lot, specifically like in the Midwest, I feel, because the weather's always
We have a
doing some shit.
range, yeah.
Yeah, the weather does a lot of shit. So it just feels like constantly
I
a
feel like
conversation.
I've talked about this with Hershey too, and he was like, Mr. Level Up, you see, you're fucking stupid, and people talk about the weather because it's like an easy point of interaction that anybody, you know, because like everybody experiences the weather, and I'm like,
Correct.
yeah, I guess, but I still find it terribly pedantic, despite the fact that we are in the Midwest and it comes up.
Oh, I think it is just like a incredibly nothing conversation.
Yeah, it's a nothing
However,
burger conversation.
It is. It is. That being said, it is an easy conversation
Yeah.
where it's like, whatever. I know we're both here just trying to waste time, so sure, let's shit talk the weather a little bit.
Can I tell you what else I hate in terms of pedantic conversation? When I am at a restaurant with somebody and we're like getting our, and granted, I say somebody, this is all like adults in my family. Young people don't do this shit. We're at a restaurant and they'll be like, oh, like, what are you getting? What are you ordering? And it's like, you're gonna fucking find out in a minute. So chill.
I love doing that. No.
There are contexts. If we are in Japan and somebody asks me that question, I am assuming perhaps one, like if it's Alex, for example, like he might be looking for suggestions if he doesn't know, you know, he's maybe looking for safe food. Or if we're talking about like the idea that we've said before, like let's split things. So that may come into play. Typically in the context within my family, this is just old people fucking yapping too much.
Okay, so I usually do it because it's like, one, I'm curious, you know, because it is one of those things like I'm usually torn between options. So if it's someone who I know I could steal food from because we're at that point in our friendship where, you know, we don't mind sharing, then I know, okay, they're getting this, so maybe I don't have to order that. I can get something else. Or it's just, you know, sometimes twinsies. Let's get the same thing. I like asking that because, especially when I'm indecisive, sometimes it does help me make up my decision a little bit more. To like weigh the opinions of the table, to be like, where's everyone leaning towards, you know?
I think that's what I usually hear from people when I make this complaint. I don't know that that has ever been the case amongst my family. I think it is just small talk, and so it drives me nuts.
No, in my case, it is usual like genuine curiosity of like, tell me what you're getting, what looks good. But I could see it could potentially be like an annoying thing. Like I say this as someone who like, at least among strangers, I do hate small talk a lot.
Yeah.
There is a coffee place that I routinely won't go to. One, just primarily because the staff love to talk to you and try to like conversate with you, and it's like, listen, I'm like two. I'm just like 2 years old. I can't have conversations with you, but also I'm just far too introverted and standoffish for a conversation with a stranger. Please leave me alone.
Yeah. Mom always talks about like getting real chatty with the people at Trader Joe's, and I'm like, oh, you're falling for it. They're getting you.
Moms love conversations with strangers.
Well, she also likes, I think that it's a lot of like, I don't know if alt is quite the right word, but like I'll say alt for lack of a better term. It's, you know, like cool LGBT or otherwise alternative people.
Right.
And that makes her happy, which I can't fault her for.
Right. That's fair. I'm thinking in the perspective of like sometimes when Mama Sheep and I are out shopping, if she finishes first, I'll just see her like having a conversation with one of the other people like at the bench, like this little sitting area bench. And I'm like, Look at you. Just chatting it up, aren't ya?
Yeah.
And I'm like, where do you get it from? Because
Where do you get off?
where do you get off talking to strangers? Where's this, like, talkative gene? Because I didn't get it.
Karimama.
Karimama.
Charismom. Bicord.
Otherwise, typically small park, I'm like, small talk, I'm like, man.
Cast, you do it's off stream? You do what?
Okay, so like, I save all my like chattiness and stuff specifically.
Is this
for
the freckle
on-stream.
fucker? Leon? Leo Kamamiya?
Leo, come on you. Let me see, hold on.
Green haired boy?
No.
No,
No,
okay.
no,
Is it white haired boy?
No. He has like a center part.
Hmm.
So like on Stream Watcher, like I enjoy talking to chat. I enjoy yapping. That's fine. That's fun. That's all like hot and dandy. That's like a sexy time, you know? It's great.
Sexy time
like-
with Cass.
Yeah. But if I'm just out and about, I just start hissing at people, you know?
Like that is the difference. If I am here, I want to engage with you guys in chat.
Exactly.
If I am in
This is
public, I do not want anyone else to exist.
Exactly. Because it's like out in public, I simply want to go about my business, which feel... My mom is like, okay, well, you stand out a lot. And I'm like, that doesn't mean I'm inviting conversation, though.
Oh, here, this guy. Yeah.
We are not
Rotani.
friends past stream. No, Watcher! Watcher's like 5 seconds away from being like, ah, so you hate me. No, Watcher. I will
No,
talk
you're
to
a
my
delight.
friends. I will talk to my friends off stream too. Watcher, you are fantastic.
Except for me, because Cass hates me.
Yeah,
And we
except
never
for Joe. I
talk.
hate Joe. If we hit the ball, you're straight. I get the cover, you get the piece. We far away. No, Watcher. I would go to Kung Fu Phantom. I would go to get Kung Pao with you. We could go to Chinese at a mall together.
Ooh. This persona is cool. I love the colors.
This is strictly strangers talking to me. Is what I mean. You dweebus.
Dweebus.
It's when strangers try to have like full conversations with me, specifically like workers. And I know they're trying to do their best, but like, man. I just want my coffee, please. I don't want to converse.
How do I even have a gold weapon for him already?
Although, when I went to the convention, I was a lot nicer about like people talking to me because that was basically like, this is a whole weekend where I've opened myself up to socializing.
Yeah, I feel like that's also sort of... Not that I would instantly change all my opinions about strangers in public chats and stuff, but like you're kind of presumably going there for like some level of interaction with people.
Correct. Like even just like on my way to the hotel and stuff, it was very much like I'm in the mindset that for this weekend, I am going to be like conversing and like engaging with people. I'm fine with that. It really is just like a mindset kind of day of like, am I expecting myself to like talk to people? If I am, okay. If I am trying to just like get shit done and not worry about like small talk, please just let me do the stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. I'm sorry, grocery store clerk. We don't need to have this conversation. I'm going to the self-checkout, please. But yeah, because I had some really nice conversations with just like people as I was like waiting for the bus and stuff. I was really trying to encourage a girl to get into Lolita fashion because she saw what I was wearing and she was like, oh, I don't think I could ever wear that. And I was like, oh, you could. You absolutely could. You just gotta
理
take
想
baby
にま
steps
た一
into it.
歩
Don't
近づい
worry.
たよ。剣さばきならちょっと頑張るよ。
And she was very happy by the end of the conversation. So I was like, yay!
邪魔なもん切り刻む。この武器に変えてみる。よし、行くか。
I'm almost done for real. I'm just doing all the weapons.
いいですね。
But
What
watch
is
it,
this?
we could be friends outside of stream. You wiener.
Wiener.
すごく
But not
使いそうなら
Joe, we're
Never-
only friends.
Never Joe.
うまく使
No,
ってみ
we're
せるよ
we're not friends on stream. We're not friends off
あ
stream.
りがとう。大切に使う
I
ね。
hate this man.
If only my greed didn't sicken you so.
使いやすくなったかも。
That was truly
どんな
the
攻撃で
defining
も受け
point
てみせるよ
in the end of our friendship. Your greed took control and I could not handle it any further. I saw the greed take over and I was truly sickened. I had to go.
Okay, I think other
I
than
will
doing
abandon
these...
you in Japan.
Damn. Okay, yeah, last pull for Makami. I think now I have really exhausted everything I can do. Other than just... Well, no, I haven't. I can still do more.
Yay!
Whatchamacallit. I can still do more of the whatchamacallit, weekly activities, I think.
Oh, I
And I
thought you were
can-
gonna do put more polls. That's what I was excited about.
Not
You
unless
only
I
did a
spend
one-
money. Well, because I
you
got
only
one
did a
more
single
from
poll.
ranking somebody up. How do I get out of here? Like that.
Never mind. You don't have to play more. You're not doing polls. I don't even care anymore.
No, but I do still have 5
Fine.
more weekly points that I can do.
And here I was hoping that your greed would take over and you'd be like, more personas, more characters.
Well, I have greed for levels still.
Of course.
I can
you
actually
would, Mr.
play the
Level
game.
Up.
Yeah, they're mine. Just write it off. I have not ever done that. I've only done like the general, like whatever the normal tax break thing is called.
100 polls, tax deductible.
Presumably, once I do my V2 and I get money coming in, although still then maybe not, because I might just let all the money sit in Twitch so I don't have to put it on my taxes. But presumably when that happens, then at that point I feel like it might make sense to try to write stuff off.
I don't believe Twitch like holds your money. It like, at least in my case, it like auto deposits into your bank.
Nah. Well, then
Ah.
I hate
But
getting
even if
money.
But your greed.
I somehow for things that, but not actual money. Simply because it's gonna complicate my taxes.
But also, like, even if it's hypothetically did sit in Twitch, because it's technically money that you earned, I think you would still have to report it, even if it's not in your bank account. Realistically. Now, I'm not-
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, like, whatever you do,
I mean, I am the type of person. I'm not trying to game the system. I would rather, like, if, you know, obviously taxes cost money and shit, like I would rather cross all my T's and dot all my I's and be a good little boy so that no government agency comes for me.
Just commit tax fraud in Minecraft. It's okay.
True.
Commit tax evasion.
I mean, I'm a mod. I could commit lots of things.
You could. And when the IRS comes knocking at your door and they're like, hey, so you didn't report that? You just let them know, no, see, I'm a Twitch mod. It's okay.
No, well, I am that too, but I mean, I was a Minecraft mod.
Oh, this is true. You're also, and I'm
And
sure
a
somewhere
Discord
you're probably-
mod.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
everything
sure
except the
somewhere you're
Reddit
a
mod.
Discord mod.
Reddit mod is the only thing I'm not.
You pull out your paper that shows all the things that you're a mod for, and then the IRS nods knowingly, and they're like, very well, carry on, good sir. You're doing a service, I understand.
Here, guess what? The water begins to boil, right? Yes, okay.
It turns to syrup.
The thing with deductibles too, I feel like when I've looked into this before, I've gotten, because I'm looking for like a loose round number, right? And I feel like I've seen that you get like 10% back, which isn't nothing, but it's not a reason to spend. So if I fucking spend $100 on gacha, it's not free money. I'm only getting $10 of that back.
Right, but for people who are doing it to like say you're streaming and you need to really update your computer,
right, big
that
hardware
10%
stuff.
back. Yeah, having that 10% back is still going to be better than like getting absolutely nothing back. And if you can get 10% of your gacha money back, well, you might as well. So
Right.
that's kind of how I see it. Where like, yeah, if it's money that you would have spent regardless, then it's kind of like a you might as well, especially if it's like at all yeah.
Yeah, so like any games I play on stream, if I ever get to this tax deductible setup, anything I do on stream, for sure. I'm sure that's why the big streamers are also so fucking loosey-goosey with like doing commissions and stuff, because they're getting a percentage back on that by making it tax deductible.
Because a lot of things that tie into like your job, in this case streaming, could be a tax deductible. At that point, I would, if you do get really deep into that, I would say personally, like maybe look into getting an accountant to help you so that they can like help walk through a lot of that, especially in the first like year or two.
Yeah,
I don't
my
do
parents. Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't do anything as tax deductible because I'm scared of fucking that shit up.
Yeah.
But if I ever did want to try, then yeah.
My dad already had a guy. My mom's been doing some stuff with him recently too, with like inheritance and other things. So we've been saying like I should talk to him too, because since I'm living at home, I have a decent amount of savings that really I should be investing or doing something with, so that I'm getting passive income from it. Yay, kindness 3. New ability. Well. Alright, last point, and then for realsies it will be time to be done. I don't know, does that always say form bonds? I'm gonna do it. Hi Riku, I think you're catching me right at the end. I'm probably a minute or two away from calling it. And then I can release Cass, and they can run around and be free and fall over and then eat.
Is exactly what I will do.
Yes, why did you call me into the room? You gonna give me like a fucking Cosmo personality quiz? Moe, it's the cage. Casket's the glass jar, like a dish cover. You lost me with the Moe. Unless that was a typo. Oh, Mo.
I get like
Moe is the cage, Casket's the glass jar. I see. Right,
like
because Cass is little and could fit in a jar.
I think. Well, I thought when Watcher said like a dish cover, I imagined it like one of those like glass cloaks.
Yeah, for like cake or something.
Yeah, I thought that was what I get, which is fun. It makes me feel very fancy. And then I could like bang on the glass and then lick it.
I mean, I feel like either way, that puts you at around the same size.
It's like an upside down bowl. Exactly.
Yeah.
And then whenever anyone comes by, I just go tap 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 tap. And then
you're like the Rose from Beauty and the Beast. A large, scary man says, "Do not touch that glass or let the creature out."
I just go.
Do you know what I think of anytime I think of one of those? The scene in Incredibles / the Snapcube recreation of it, where it's two Sonics doing Mr. Incredible and Elastigirl's voice lines about like, you know, that argument where he like was out doing superheroing and then like like, oh, why can't like let Dash run and win? And she's like, you know, we can't do that, Bob.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I think of that Snapcube version of that a lot.
Wait. Wait, so Mo gets to be the beast and I'm just a goddamn flower watcher?
I feel like that's what you'd want, though. You'd want Mo to be like some big hulking thing. And then you get to be a pretty little flower.
I get to be a pretty little non-binary flower, which is correct. I just think that's so funny. Like, am I just a flower going, ooh, if only
You're the guppy.
sexy little monster
Well, Mo is the sea
came
monster.
over.
True.
This is true. You know what? So I'm just like the flower in the little cloche being like, ooh, it'd be such a shame if a big scary monster came up and picked me up and squeezed me. Ooh.
Oh, I've been getting texts.
No. Don't bite me, big monster. I would like to be a dainty little flower hidden in a cloche. Oh, to be a plant.
What else? I got rewards. We're getting her leveled twice somehow without me knowing. What else? More fucking shit in the Thieves' Den. More Velvet
I like
Trials.
A little cake. I want a little cake. Where's my little cake?
Who? Where? Who has a little cake?
Merope had a little cake.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah, she was like briefly at a cafe.
Ooh.
And it was a little cakey.
SP recovery. Where do I put that? I want that.
It's pee-pee.
Bar. Yes, this looks like it gets its own slot. The fucking setup for this is stupid. Like, why are they all in some weird fucking thing? Oh, can I not place it? Because my den isn't level 30? Why the fuck did I unlock it way before then?
Like a wrapped up box Debbie sponge cake. Like
Cool,
I
I can't do that either.
One I do like a sponge cake. I like a pound cake. I like a just block of fucking cake if I eat a cake. And then I take like 2 bites and then I call it quits. But like I'll save it for later, you know. Or fresh baked white plate treat that's like $12 for a slice. So like my favorite kind of cake, right, is like what is it? Is it a sponge cake? Maybe.
At least these are gonna go away in 3 days.
Hold on, I gotta find out what kind of cake this. There's a bakery that has it, and it makes me happy every time. I have to find out what kind of cake it is.
While Cass does that, I'm gonna get ready to end it all. Cause it is that time. I have done, I think, what I can do. However, no one is on to raid, so tonight is gonna be a raw dog at night, as Cass and I both like to do.
I do. I mean, if people are online. Just call it a cloud cake. A cloud cake doesn't tell me shit about it. What the fuck is a cloud cake?
I've never heard of a cloud cake.
I
Sounds
think
like something Ala would eat.
it's-
Hi, Andre. I'm literally about to end, but hello, hi, welcome.
I think it's kind of like a pound cake, sponge cake kind of thing. You get a little slice of it. It comes in a nice little box. It's a strawberry on top with a little bit of this like very light frosting. I honestly want to say it's like kind of a whipped cream-esque frosting. Very nice, very simple, very one slice and I'm done. But it also has fruit in it as a fruity bitch. I really like that. That's the shit. I love it. Ooh, cheesecake in Japan also.
I would love some cheesecake.
Well, I only like the ones in Japan because it's not like cheesecake here. I don't like cheesecake here.
I think I've had Japanese cheesecake as well. I think I like all. I just really like all cheesecakes.
I'm not a fan of the ones here.
Bruh.
Not.
You know what I haven't had though? I don't think I've ever had like the big fluffy Japanese pancakes. So I would like to do that.
Oh my god, you have to have one. They're so good.
Yeah.
They're so good.
I think I don't know. The first time I was over there, my appetite was real weird. Second time, I just don't know that we ever really did like breakfast, like sit down kind of breakfast. I think we just like got food, you know.
Well,
how's the count looking? 7 on 1 Joker, dupe Rin, and soon to be dupe for Anne. I think the only 5-star stuff I pulled, I got lucky on the banner and got the cell phone for that girl. And then I did the like 50 pull thing and did Ryuji because I love him. So we're still working on it. I've reached a point where I'm like not gooning on gotchas anymore. So I'm like taking this very chill and mainly focusing on the story.
Watcher, what do you mean you guys had a side hustle and made Japanese cheesecake?
Yeah, what the fuck, Watcher?
Watcher, send me some fucking cheesecake. What the hell? I would eat that shit up. Because, yeah, that is my main problem with, like, cheesecake here. It is very thick and sugary and a little too sweet. And I'm like, no, thank you.
That's what Aloe said. Too sweet.
It is. A lot of sweets here are just, like, too sweet. Same with, like, a lot of pastries. Where in Japan, it's a little more mild. So me and my sweet-hating self I have a much better time.
I see.
So yeah, we can go to some nice little cafes and get some nice little treats. Yeah. We did the whole tinfoil water basin. I guess I've just never looked into how to like make a cheesecake like that. Maybe I will at some point. Make a nice little fluffy one.
Since Kiki loves baking, she often will do cheesecakes for my birthday. I'm trying to think when she did this last year. I think it was maybe the same or similar thing as before. She did like a cheesecake with a pumpkin swirl in it or something.
Well, that's cute.
Devour that real fast. Oh, I remember the thought I had. I haven't been back to this place, but you may have heard me mention before that there was a like transcendent pancake. It doesn't only serve pancakes, but it was a transcendent place where I had pancakes when I went into the city to hang out with Kiki and friends and watch Drag Race and spend the night one time. And I haven't been back there since COVID, but I'm pretty sure it is still open. So if you ever come to me, that would be a good excuse to revisit it, and I should take you there just to see if you also have a transcendent food experience, because I don't know that I can ever think of a food experience like that besides that place.
I would love nothing more as someone who loves food. So I would be delighted. At some point I will have to come over and visit.
Yeah.
We did all things like meatless beef Wellington. Amazing, by the way. I trust you. Watcher, I'm getting the impression that you are cracked at cooking. Which...
It sounds like it.
You.
Yeah. On my Chinese account, I got Joker, all 3 P3 collab characters, dupe for people. I think you mentioned that they had Persona 3 people. Crazy of you, Andre. Cass also does this, to have like multiple accounts for one game. I could never. To be fair, a Chinese account for this does make a little bit more sense because it wasn't fucking out here for a year.
Okay, wait, no, to be fair, I only did it for Twisted Wonderland because I didn't want to wait for the potential of not having a I didn't know an English release was ever going to be in the works.
Okay, so it's the same situation probably.
And then by the time that the English version came out, I was too deep in that I'm like, I'm not getting rid of my JP account. That being said, I didn't have to make the English account, but at that point I'm like, well,
yeah,
why not? I can experience the story again, but in English.
Not unless requested to help. Mother didn't want me to be a cook. Hi, it's me, your internet mother. I give you permission to be a cook, if you so desire.
Hi. It's me, your internet dad. You can be a cook if you want.
And I know a thing or two about cooking, because if I don't have dinner on the table when Cass gets home, I get the spoon.
You too. I am aggressive with that spoon. I'm just like, where's my food? Joseph!
Yeah, and then we have dry missionary marital sex. Not dry as in like physically, dry as in like emotionally.
There's no chemistry there.
Yeah.
We don't even do that. We just talk about it and then nothing happens.
We just lay in our separate 1950s beds.
Yes. And then it's like, why don't you ever look at me? And I'm like, you disgust
Why don't
me.
you look at me during?
And I'm like, because you disgust me. You never have food ready when I come home.
You know what? This tracks with all of the your greed sickens me, because I keep spending your money
Wow, this must be how Mo feels.
on frivolities like
wow.
purses
Wow, wow,
and
wow,
cleaning
wow, wow.
products.
Wow, wow, wow. This is how Mo feels. Wow, wow, wow. I will not change my ways. I still need a castle.
You can't spell castle without chaos.
Which is why it's mine.
Good luck on your saving, Andre. I hope that you pull
Yes.
all of the emotionally distraught teens that you want.
I love my emotionally distraught teens. I love Persona 3 so much. My baby.
You're just a lemon boy. You guys are fucking hilarious. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cass is on here fairly regularly. They are a dear friend. At least from me to them, they hate me.
Yeah, we can't forget the lore that I fucking hate you.
Normally, I would also be streaming tomorrow, but since it's No More Freedoms, No More Rights Day, I might be hanging out with my sister instead.
Oh,
And instead,
dear.
I will be back on Saturday, playing Cobblemon.
Watcher's right. I'm not a deer, and this is why I fucking hate you. I'm not.
Did
a
I call you
friend.
deer?
No,
Oh.
you said my dear friend.
Right. And well, you know what? You fucking got me there, Watcher.
I'm a sheep friend.
Sometimes. You were a horse recently. That's close. That's got to be in like the same genus as deer. Who knows how many animals are running around inside that head of yours?
Yeah, I feel like I'm really I could have my own VTuber group of just me.
Yes. I still would love that. Please.
I'll just keep coming up with forms and accounts. It's fine.
Cass is just Beast Boy. Were you there, Watcher? That basically was what we established the other night.
I was green.
Although it's not innate. It's like it comes from a beam or something.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I kind of was like a Beast Boy-esque. Yeah, Watcher did see. Watcher saw my green horse with anime
Okay.
eye.
Yeah. Just one.
Well, you can't see the other eye.
Oh, I
Otherwise
assumed
it
it
would've
wasn't there.
No, because it was a side profile of a horse, so
Okay.
you couldn't actually see the other eye.
I was thinking if we saw you from the front, it would have like some lemon coon bangs or something.
No. No.
Chat.
I was.
Got down that
on
the ship was
horse.
crashed because there was too much yaoi on board. Right, okay.
Yeah.
I love that you're actually taking
Perfect.
notes. That's great.
You
That's
got the lore
beautiful.
down. And they were distracted by alien yaoi. Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
Watcher, perfect. You were paying attention. You are ready for the test.
You passed the quiz.
I'm so proud.
I don't know when I would ever find the time, but genuinely I want to just force lore upon people and make like little lore shorts and then be like, hey, either I will put this up and like tag you, or like you put this up on like a YouTube or something. And then this is just canon now.
I love stupid lore.
Yes, it's the best.
The hamster, I especially, can do a lot of stupid lore for, which is
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the lore for Cast the Sheep is maybe a little bit more like
once I get to the lore for
sincere, like you want to like put some effort into it.
Yes.
Hamster feels more like
Precise. precisely
like
what it is.
let's do some goofs.
Yeah, because once I finally get to the lore for this, the lore is a lot more like curious, thoughtful. I'm a creative. For Hamster, it's like, yeah, my ship crashed because I was too busy looking at gay porn. Ain't
True,
that
though.
some shit?
True. Get this creature a true.
True nuke.
Yeah, from your ship. And it
Yeah.
blew up.
It did. So yeah, that's the fun of Hamster is just complete stupid.
Anyway.
So about
Better be hitting the old dusty trail. And boy, is my room dusty. That's actually true.
dust your room.
Listen, I don't get air in here.
What do you mean?
I don't get much circulation of air in here.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Draw a fucking window and pretend.
I have one. I just hate it.
Open it!
It's ground level. I don't want to let the nature in.
A speck of grass might come in. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. As a gamer, I'm afraid of grass.
I thought you were just gonna go for like as a gay boy.
As a gay boy, you also can't deal with the outside world.
As an F-slur. I really need a button I can press to like do a beep with as much as we say F-slur.
So that you could censor even the implication.
Well, because it's funnier if it sounds like it's actually being said and censored
Yes,
versus
yes,
us
yes.
saying the phrase F-slur.
Yes. Not that we would be saying it, but...
I mean, in bed. not us, because again, our marital sex is dry and passionless, but like...
It does not happen, yes, correct.
With a man, if I was having an affair.
And in my case, with my... I guess in this scenario, my side mistress, Mo.
In whatever AU where you and Mo are like straight boy, but actually gay jocks.
Yeah.
Whatever AU that is. I don't know what AU that is.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of any piece of media that you touch that could have even a whiff of that.
That's just the jock AU, I guess.
The jock
It
AU.
doesn't need a piece of media. It can
Yeah,
just
I
be
guess.
the jock AU. We're both sports boys.
Yeah.
Mo plays... I don't know.
I feel like Mo would play basketball for sure. I can easily picture Mo in a basketball uniform.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm not sure what you would do.
I am on the track team,
Okay.
and I fell, and I got a boo-boo, and I need the hot sportsman to come pick me up and take me to the nurse's office.
Well, see, but you can't get too like soft boy yaoi about this. You have to get like American jock boy, where you're all broy, and then after you get into like your gay stuff, you like call each other the F-slur because it's hot.
Okay, fine. Mo comes over to check on me, and I'm like, get away from me, you F-slur. Don't touch me. I can't have another man's hands on me.
Can't believe you play basketball. That's so gay.
Why are you touching balls?
True.
Mo, if you watch
Okay.
this later, I love you.
Was that?
Mo, if you watch this later, I love you. My sweet little snickerbookums. Okay, we could stop, I promise.
Yeah, no worries. I think it is about that time though, so unless I get a wild hair in stream tomorrow, I will probably see you guys Saturday with the kitty for Cobblemon. And then we'll take it from there, because I'm very not scheduley at the moment, since I'm trying to do things with friends, and it's easier to just kind of play it by ear. But that's it. Everybody have a good eep. Don't launch any fireworks tomorrow, because fuck fireworks. I am going to go sleep, and so is Cass, and y'all should
I'm
too.
going to, if I see you guys putting off a firework, I'm gonna come to your house and fight you.
I'm gonna beat you up in the jock AU.
I pray for Cass. Thank you, Watcher. Thank you. It's tough in these streets.
I work a tractor. True. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.